Harriet put this one up. She was under the impression it was that quest to go to the Quarry by the Temple of the Resurrection. So there's been a bit of debate as to which characters should go. And yeah, which one are you bringing, Darren?
I've only got 2 really. Well, I've got 3 officially, but the other one's a proper newbie, a proper first level. I think he's got about 200 experience points.
Sounds about right.
I've decided I'm going to take Hal.
You're definitely going Hal.
Yeah,
definitely going Hal.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
So
don't shake your head, Dad. See that? Don't do that.
Don't let him sway your decision.
do we have any full-on frontline fighters then?
No.
I can bring my first level halfling ranger. That's a sort of frontline fighter.
I will just reiterate: wherever you go, what's there is what's there. That's my policy.
Yep.
Well, yeah, it's
out of character.
run.
Out of character, I have a idea what we're going to face in the Quarry by the Temple of Resurrection. I have no idea what to expect from the Quarry in the woods.
Sorry, so which Quarry are we going to? The woods one or the resurrection one?
Temple of Resurrection, I think, is what we decided.
Okay.
Because that's the one which is fresher in everybody's heads, and technically the other one's in the Northwood, so it's more of a Harriet thing.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
And the Temple of Resurrection one is the one up by the mountains, then?
Yes.
Didn't even know there's a quarry up there.
It made a profit. It's the only part of the Temple of the People that made a profit, but it made a profit.
Okay, so we've got Father Hal. I am going to take Reinhold, just because I'm interested in kind of security for Dramos.
Yeah, and we have no real dominant kind of frontline fighter, so I'll play Gartok.
Okay.
So.
Oh God, now I feel like regret.
Don't
No.
Stick to your guns. Stick to your guns.
Just think of the XP that you're going to get from Hazard's not.
Yeah, Hal's going to be howling with that XP. You know.
Think of all the people Howl can feel up. You know.
He's met Ryan. You know, he's met. Me and you have met actually. I spoke to Jamie as he was playing your character, and I did not like you.
Was I in the stable at this point?
Yes, you were.
Yes.
Hiding sausages and a greasy front.
I'm always hiding.
With a donkey. You playing a hide the sausage with a donkey, is my recollection of this.
So, just to clarify, I haven't got the Rod of Resurrection, so Harbinger will still have that, so I'll take that off my list.
I would make sure you were past it.
Okay, so I've got it. Has it got, how many charges has it got?
It's on full charges, and it needs to be attuned.
Okay, so I would have attuned that in the morning, if that could be allowed.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually, Harbinger was staying at the Tower of Garrett yesterday. Because we went back there. And I think I stayed. The drama stayed in town.
I stayed and I had a catch up with Godric.
I just think that makes sense because that's probably where Reinhold stays anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's where my job is now.
Okay, so we're fixed now. I'm getting the tokens together.
That's it.
Disparate tokens.
Just need to know who Darren's playing.
I'm really torn, actually.
I know how that
Part of me
feels.
wants to unleash Raspin with some 6-level spells, and the other part of me thinks it would be quite fun just to do Duke. We got what? Gartok, Reinhold, Father Howl, Dramos. I think it's Enzo from you, is it, Tom?
Yeah.
We got to have Joel's character as well.
Oh, is Joel joining us later, is he?
Yeah.
Yeah. About 10 minutes.
Good. Someone later than me. I'm really happy now. Is it Till or is it somebody else?
Probably going to be his level 3. Is Warlock.
Okay.
Actually, good job, Gart.
Let's go, Duke. Then come on, let's do it.
Bloody hell, where's the Duke token? That's the question.
Partying.
Oh man.
When did I last played him about? Wasn't that long ago, actually?
It was the boat, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
Duke was on the boat, wasn't he?
Yeah, 2 characters died.
Oh, Enzo's
How do you do the token transfer across? I had to copy and paste them from somewhere else last time.
Well, I mean, you have a library that you build up of tokens, but I don't think their organisational system is as good as it should be. So generally, the best way to do it is to make yourself an extra map, and then put all of your tokens on there for your players, and then just copy and paste them over. That's how I normally do it, but there's a couple of people I haven't got on that sheet.
I think we're now all on a quest to find which tokens he's not got by playing random characters.
There's Duke. I got you.
Oh, I have got my first level guard as well.
You scrub. You're going to boost him, are you? Get to level 4 in one night.
He's just an idiot, basically.
You'll fit right in.
He's just a stereotypical fighter, just goes and does stuff.
You haven't met Dougal. He's learning his monk traditions through a self-help book from the Temple of Peridot.
Oh dear.
And he's Australian.
G'day.
I've kind of done his backstory that he can't really tell a lie, but he says it in such an offensive way. He's basically just telling you to fuck off in many different wonderful different ways as a halfling.
Sounds like an Australian to me.
Yeah, that's it.
Sounds like we're going to have a whole group of small people.
Well, because we're going to take the One Ring to Mordor. Don't you understand what we're setting up here?
So essentially, all we've got to do is we've got to find Rasvin. He's going to tell us we need to do this thing. We're going to follow what he says. Rasvin's going to disappear, come back, disappear, come back.
That's it, cast light.
30 years.
Who's going to be Frodo and who's going to be Sam?
I think I was already called Sam at one point. I got a short sword.
Well, I play a druid, so I'm probably Merry or Pippin.
Yeah, I'd actually argue that Rasvin's the wrong character type for Gandalf. He actually casts useful spells rather than just produce flame.
Gandalf is level 1 wizard.
And some other random stuff. Your first level druid might be more...
Cast light.
Yeah, your first level druid might be more suited to
Gandalf
Gandalf.
only really casted light, right?
Yeah, he just has light.
Light, thaumaturgy. He did thaumaturgy in the Hobbit's Hole to go, do you think I'm a diddle-diddle?
Speak with animal.
Maybe comprehend languages every now and again. Speak with animals.
A hell of a
What else
fighter.
did he do? Shatter for the boulder.
Yeah, he was more of a fighter than a wizard.
Shatter.
It's all cantrips.
Who can dual wield a staff and a two-handed sword?
Pretty badass. Pretty badass. While wearing no armor.
All right.
He's a monk.
Impressive.
I've located everybody's tokens with the exception of Joel because we're not 100% sure of what he's going to be yet.
Groovy.
I think it was myself and Dramos going off to Yannis.
Okay.
So
make your way down on this overcast morning through the gateway to the Western Docks and down to the front and find the 3-story building that marks Yanif's. Go through the door. A small bell tingles above it, and Yanif comes from a back room, wiping his hands with a towel. Good morning. What is it that I can do for you today?
Yanif, it has been a while. How are you?
Well, I'm well. Finding that my hands are not idle, which is a good thing, of course. You know what they say about idle hands.
Probably should know, but enlighten me.
Well, they do stuff for demons. Oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot myself for a moment. Just got up in the patter.
It is fine, Yanni.
Yes, I mean, you're not really a demon anyway, are you? I mean, you look the way you do, but you're every bit a human to me.
I think Yanith also sells shovels for the hole he's digging himself, eh, Dremos?
At least Yanif treats me well. And treats me better than others.
You've got quite a supply of coin, that's probably why. But anyway.
Well, I like to treat people based on how they treat me, I think. And as far as I know, Dramos has done nothing horrible. Of course, there's a lot of time I don't see him. But, well, obviously I can't use that information to base a judgment on him. Sure, he looks a little, well, I would imagine to be scary for some people, but it is not a... let's just put that down to their misunderstanding.
When we last met, you asked for items or things which I came across in other adventures as part of a deal we made.
Yes.
Unfortunately, on that quest, the pieces I got were used elsewhere. There were hunks of a rather large purple worm type creature. I thought that might be useful. It certainly caused a lot of harm. But I think you may be more interested in this. And out of a bag which I've been carrying in my hand, I will produce the demon's head, which I took from the armored creature from Huron's place, as I've written down.
My goodness me, I mean, this is... well, it is not regular to bring me maybe some teeth or scales or some nails or an eyeball. This is the entire head of a person. Or a thing. But it is a whole head, Dramos. You know how we talked a moment ago about, appearances and reputation and all that, but you've been walking around with a head in your bag.
I laugh manically.
I carry a number of things which people would question if they knew were on my body.
Perhaps you shouldn't. I mean, at the very least, you need to get yourself a neckerchief or something.
Fingers, I forget about them.
Well, I do not forget the fingers. I see them every time. I swear those things move,
They do if they heal, yes.
Well, Dramos, you've always been good to me, although often looking for a reduction of my prices, and I do have to say things like the finger necklace and bringing me a whole head. Oh, you are a clever man. These are things that you just maybe should not do, or should do more subtly.
Is there anybody that you worry about in this shop who should not see this?
Not right here, right now, but, you're going to walk around amongst the populace. Your chest exposed and fingers on display. What if you're in a terrible accident, They always say you should wear clean underwear in case you're in an accident. Personally, if I were in a horrible accident, my underwear would be a disgrace. But let us suppose that you were in an accident and your body had to be taken to the militia or something, and let's see what he's got on him. Oh, he's got a bunch of fingers and a severed head. It would not look good for you.
I get your point, Yannick. Give me food for thought when I venture out later.
Perhaps if you just, you could easily solve the most obvious problem here by just purchasing a shirt.
I could, but being what I am, it gets quite warm.
Yeah, well, okay. I mean, I've done my part to say people have an opinion of you. You may be just sort of stoking the fire on that one. You know, sometimes people have opinions that turn out to be true. You don't want to be that person who's, oh, he was so nice. I thought he just looked like a demon. You know, he wouldn't hurt a fly.
Value your opinion, Yannick.
Or they will look and go, look, there's Dramos, the man who has saved our town countless times. You forget what he's completed.
Well, that may be, but still, you know, you could. Oh, look, I've saved a child, but I killed another child. You're still going to remember that child you killed.
If something like this, and I'll poke at the head, comes into town, you'll be glad that Dramos knows how to kill it.
Very true. I'm merely suggesting that while I have every respect for Dramos, it is not a, you know, you do a good thing and not let you do a bad thing. You can't just do a bunch of murders and then, you know, give some money to charity and it's all okay.
You have to answer for everything that you do at some point.
I'm not entirely sure that's true. I mean, you might get away with it indefinitely.
Maybe.
I just think that if you have to do something bad, it's best at least to keep a low profile and maintain the image of somebody that, you know, is trustworthy. So nobody asks too many questions about what you're up to.
This is true.
Sounds like political bullshit to me.
I didn't make the game, my friend.
No, you're quite right.
From where I am from, I have proved myself to be unpopular in the past. And, now Yanif is just a helpful individual, and I do not cause any trouble.
I'm sure there is a lot more to you, Yanif, which you keep to yourself.
In another life. Those days are far behind me, now that I have left the city of strife behind me.
How's your daughter?
Oh, she's fine. She's fine. She's doing well.
It's good to hear. So, back to the head.
Yes, no, I am very sorry, Dramos, but while I would be interested in taking material components, a head is a little bit beyond what I'm prepared to deal in.
Which components would you be interested in from
I don't want you
said
just
head?
breaking this thing up on my counter. It is not... no gouging out eyeballs, knocking out teeth, or anything like that.
I will take it away and harvest what you need.
I would appreciate that. If you could dispose of it far away from my premises as well. I don't want to find it in my back alley.
It would be disposed of in the correct ways.
You can have a chat with it if you want at some point before you. But anyway, I'm just talking shit.
The way that we came across it was quite interesting. It seemed to be controlled by another, and it didn't seem to be able to move without this control.
Controlled by another? How do you mean?
We were in a chamber, and this voice came and activated. It seemed to activate at that point. It chopped down on a couple of our companions, and it just seemed to be quite robotic in its movements. Robotic, is that a word in these days? It seemed to be quite
Construct.
yes, a construct type movement,
like
very
an,
jolty.
Automaton.
Yes. The person that controls it is either diminished in power or no more. I'm not entirely sure, but to make sure that this thing that was wearing armor couldn't continue, the logical thing was to remove the head.
I see. And it is certainly an interesting and dangerous life you lead. Again, I can only emphasize I am so glad to have left those days behind me. The quiet life agrees with me, if I am putting a little bit of weight around the middle.
So if you tell me which pieces you'd be interested in, I will do what I can to have them harvested. And
Well, the same as before, as I said, but I cannot emphasize enough. I am particularly interested in specifics rather than whole chunks. People have brought me huge chunks of meat before, and there's very little I can do with that. Scales, nails, teeth, eyeballs, maybe venom sacs, acid sacs, but not, a whole slab of meat. I do not need a rump or anything like that.
what about the horns?
Oh yes, horns. His eyes linger on your own horns for a moment. Are you
yes.
okay there, actually, Dramos? You seem to be somewhat shorter of horn.
We encountered a rather angry dragon who remembered some of us.
I see.
Acid.
Oh,
Lots of acid.
yeah, black dragon.
Yes.
Lucky to still be alive and with your skin intact.
I was lucky to be with the people I was with.
I'm pretty sure you got chewed up there, Dramos. Remember rightly?
I just remember a spray of acid.
Hmm. Yeah.
That is a tale for another day, Yanith. I will do what I can with the head. I'm sure the eyes on one of these creatures would be useful for someone like yourself.
Oh,
There are many demons out there who can see through all sorts of darkness and see things beyond our normal visions.
yes, this is true. Although, this is restricted for what I wouldn't want to get to the stage where you just start bringing me, the eyes of people you've killed.
I have your list, and if they are interesting creatures, I will bring them back and tell you what they are. Well, describe what they are from. There are many, many things which we face, which I still do not know the name of.
Well, I would be interested in something a little bit unusual. I do not think you'll encounter this, but I'm interested in a stinger from a hornet, but not a normal size. I'm looking for an exceptionally large breed of hornet.
Foreshadowing.
I will see what I can do.
That's good. And if you were traveling back in the realms where you got this ghastly head, I'm looking for some ethereal vapor from a fiend. It can appear as a mist or a shroud that covers a creature like this. If you could perhaps capture some within a bottle, that would be very valuable.
Have you got any bottles which would capture such a thing?
Oh yes, of course. And he reaches under the counter, and you hear a rummaging and clanking together of glasses. No, not that one. This one, and yes. And he produces a classic round bottle with a thin, long neck. It is right. Just you swing this through the vapor of the creature and quickly place the cork in place. Bring that to me and I will give you... Well, I would be prepared to part with 1,000 gold for this vapor.
I'll do what I can, Yanif.
It is a very specific type of thing, so it would require testing when you return it. If you cannot, that is fine, But you are asking about unusual things, and this is something that would be of value to me.
It was always good to know what you need to help you make the potions that you do, or any other ventures and interests you have.
Well, business is going well for me here, Ramos, and your patronage is appreciated. I think that the business I've set up here will last for a long time. And as long as you are a regular visitor, along with your friends, then Yanif's lotion and libation will continue to thrive, along with the rest of the city.
I hope so. Talking of potions and wares, what do you have today?
Well, I have been busy making. Is it something you're particularly interested in?
I am always interested in hearing what you have, because you never know what will be useful.
Well, I have the...
Obviously, potions of healing, or...
They are my most popular seller. People are just falling over and hurting themselves all over the place. I have a variety of things. I've got an oil of slipperiness. I've got a potion of animal friendship, a potion of fire breath, hill giant strength. I have a potion of growth. Let's see, I've got an elixir of health, a potion of clairvoyance, a potion of gaseous form, a potion of mind control. I've got a potion of heroism and a potion of longevity. I've actually got 3 of those at the moment. Potion of vitality and something. I did not make this myself. I do not have the recipe. I'm hoping to break it up. But I have a potion of giant size.
Will sound very expensive.
Oh, it is. I had to shell out quite a bit myself to get hold of it.
How much is that potion of giant size?
Well, it goes around 11,000 gold pieces.
I'll take 2. No.
I only have the one.
I'm joking. I am much more than that.
Oh, right, I see. I did not... I'm not very good at detecting the jokes.
Yeah, my accent doesn't help.
Yes, what accent is that exactly?
Across the seas, from a country I did that little tracker thing and it said Anglang, and I don't think I'm from Anglang. So I don't know.
Well, fair enough. Well, I hail from Kazara myself.
I'm just trying to think of what might be useful. Well, they're all going to be useful at some point.
Would you mind if I sold some items if you are deciding, or you
carry on, Reinhold.
I don't want to interrupt, but
what have you got me? Could I just trouble you to take this head off the counter, Tramos?
Well, we'll take it off and bag it up.
I've got one thing that is some mariner's scale mail, some median armor I picked up in the Underdark. It's full of like seashells and motifs, so I'll put that on. Now, had it for ages, never needed it, never used it. The second item is, it is quite a powerful ring. I have used it. I also know it's cursed. So I'm not sure if that's any use to you. It's a Ring of Undead Command.
Right.
It's the curse is it locks to your finger, so don't put it on. Well, if you do put it on, get ready with the dispel. And you become obsessed with the dead.
Really?
Yes.
That sounds very exciting. It's not something that I have an interest in using. I hope never to see an undead again.
Could you break it down into its material components? It's a very lovely ring.
Well, it is a lovely ring. I mean, if it is just as a ring, then I would be happy to give you 50 gold for it.
How much for the chainmail? The armor? Scale mail?
Again, Yanef is not so much for this, but I might be able to break this down.
It raises you to the top of if you become unconscious underwater.
That is interesting. Though I certainly do have occasion to be on a boat, you know. Sometimes the sailors will not come into shore, so I have to row out and deal on their ships, would you believe it?
Ah, well, this is a life vessel, if you like, if anything happens.
Yes, and I would appreciate that. I have to row out alone, and look at me now. Yanef does not have the upper body strength he used to required for rowing. I would be prepared to give you 900 gold for this armor.
That's more like it. I will do you a trade if you have it in stock. I will take 3 of your diamonds for the armor, and I'll probably hang on to the ring if you don't mind. If might find more of a use for it.
I'm so sorry, I do not trade in diamonds. You might be worth looking in perfect glass in the town square.
Oh, you don't have any diamonds ready?
I do not trade in them. Yanef deals in potions and liquids.
Okay. I'll more than happy sell you the armor for 900.
Okay.
I will find some diamonds elsewhere.
Very good.
You may be thinking of Zedifors.
Probably. Been a minute.
I do not like that man. He came in the other day. He filled the room up with his presence. It was far too much for me.
I'll make sure I hand it over and remove that from my inventory.
All right.
And that's me done.
Super. Do you wish to buy anything, Ross?
Interested in the mind control potion.
All right. Well, this is for mind control of beasts. It is 1,600 gold.
What does it do, Yanis?
Okay. So you drink the potion, and then you can exert your will on a creature. You have to do it immediately as soon as you drink it, otherwise the potion is wasted. Effectively, it does a dominate spell on the target.
Nice.
That is nice.
So it's a dominate spell with a save of 15. And once you drink the potion, you have to do it by the end of your turn, otherwise it's wasted.
Yep.
Wisdom?
It is... Yeah, wisdom saving throw 15.
How about 1,400?
Well, right, for 1,400, let me have a look and see what I can give you. So, For 1400, I could do the potion of gaseous form.
Not 1400 for the mind control.
I'm afraid no, that is too much of a drop for me to swallow.
$15.
Persuasion roll.
Oh, only 17.
+8.
Yes, for 15, because it's you, Ramos, and you come so regularly.
Thank you, Kenneth. I will pay him the 1500. Be a mix of silver and gold, so I'll just work it out and I'll just pass it over. Thank you, Kenneth. It's been a pleasure.
Well, as always. And obviously, I mean, I know I can't tell you what to do, but, you know, just perhaps a very light, airy shirt with something like that.
I'll see what I can find.
A silk scarf, perhaps.
I think, yeah, he looks much more domineering without one.
Well, yes, but there's situations you don't want to domineer if, you know, you're trying to impress a lady or
You're speaking to the wrong lady, obviously.
I do not think so. Ladies I know want to be dominated. Well, or you're being questioned by the militia. These are all situations that, you know, you don't want to be dominating in. It is not my life, though. I am concerned for you, Ramos, my friend.
I understand. I'll consider your words and find a way forwards.
Very good.
I'll grab the bag, grab the potion. I'll see you soon, Yana.
Yes, I need to return to my work. So, good day to you.
Pleasant morning.
Okay. So that business concluded. Our group can meet at wherever you'd like to meet. Hey Joel, who are you going to be playing tonight?
Would the request be on the board? Or would it be like a personal request for people that Dramos knew?
So this was one which Harbinger put up. And it was a lot of mid-level characters who signed up for it.
There's been some confusion.
We've got a mix of both.
It's all good.
There's been a mix, yeah.
Whatever you feel like playing. I'm currently Reinhold, so if you don't have to feel you need to be clerical, but if you do want to, you can, obviously.
I'd like to play George because he's probably the best for role playing. He's got the best things for role playing, but he's not going to be that great in a fight when there's people like Garter.
No, don't worry about that. Focus on the role play.
Knowing Jamie, he'll probably die, but yeah, I'm going to bring George.
Nah, it'd be alright.
Unless you're planning on fighting Garter.
He's gonna kill you now. He's gonna kill you now just for saying that.
No, I'll do what Archie did and I'll beg him.
Begging doesn't work.
I'll beg. That happened with Archie the other day. Somebody rolled a nat 1 and somebody was on 1 health, weren't they?
That was me.
Like, please don't kill me.
That was me. For the love of God.
I'm sorry, but begging just makes me want to kill people more.
I don't know what the level. I don't know what the level of this is, but yeah, I'm gonna bring my level 3. Oh, baby. Yeah.
Okay, can you send me the picture of him, please? So I
can try and find it. Where's my phone?
For the potion of mind control, I'm just going to pop it on as something completely different and then customize it so it's a potion of mind control. I can't actually find it on the equipment list.
I've still got a potion of climbing, a potion of acid resistance. I'm just clanking with me pots and pans armor as well.
Ding dong, ping ding.
Yeah. I need double disadvantage on my stealth checks.
Double disadvantage. Okay, so let's get the party all together so we can get moving.
Aye.
Yep.
I presume we'll be meeting at the temple.
Let's say
I'll have
so.
a look around.
I think I'm tagging along with Father Howl.
Yes.
We'll arrange to meet up for breakfast in the temple.
Oh, in the temple.
A pre-breakfast in the temple of people is always good.
So you're
Well,
meeting in the common room in the temple.
Yes. I'll have a look around. Is Jeffrey there?
No, Jeffrey's not there today.
Oh, excellent news. All right. Well, I'll have a small to medium breakfast then.
They provide you with a bowl of broth and a piece of bread.
It's like
Okay.
a starter breakfast, isn't it?
Things have gone downhill here.
About second breakfast.
Run out of money.
Going on? All right.
I'm gonna come in with some kind of like jerky that I had because I bought a load of meats and ale for my crew. I'm gonna come in with fried jerky.
The
Jerky,
keg bale
like a
stuck
jerk
to your
beef.
back
Like
and
a
a
piece
straw.
of, yeah, just like a little piece of jerky.
Like a load of it, or just you're eating
I'm just
one bit
eating
of it?
one bit of it.
Okay. You're having like a whole cat.
No. No.
I'm not too sure what you do with familiars. Do you pick the names and stuff for them?
Yeah.
If you want to name it, you name it.
Oh, I wanted to name it. I wasn't sure how people did it, was all.
Otherwise,
Bobby
we name
Joe.
it something awful.
Good night, Jim boy.
I wanted to call him Magma. As for the magma dragon that died. So, like...
Oh, Magma. Right.
After the magma dragon that got brutally taken down at the end.
Well, you didn't know. You didn't know what was happening.
No. That was a good ending there. Where does it say? Yeah, there you go.
Well, I only see Father Howl at the moment. I know Father Howl.
So I would have done that quite early on in the morning, and then headed back to make sure that nobody saw this big bag that I was carrying. Make sure that was locked away in my
This
room.
big head-shaped bag.
Oh yeah.
Dragging. There's a line all the way up Mist House, dragging in the dirt. Straight into the temple.
Trail of blood behind it.
Yeah, that's it. God, that's
I'm
That's what
gonna-
my room actually smells like. It must hum in there.
I'm gonna sit down. Well, I'll sit down next to Father Howl because I know Father Howl.
Oh, good morning, Enzo.
Good morning, Father. And how are you today?
I'm all right, thank you. How are you?
I am very good. I had a good night with the crew.
Right.
Oh, I have a ship now, and a crew.
Oh,
Mm.
looking well.
Very well. Quite
I
well indeed.
haven't seen Enzo since he went to Angland, have I? No.
I look slightly more experienced. Yeah, a little buffer.
Are you here to meet with Drama?
Yes, I think so. Normally he has something that he wants to do. And I like him. He normally likes to get into trouble. So I like to figure out what he is doing, and normally I can make a profit out of it.
Ooh.
Well, the last time I got a ship and these two wonderful long swords, which I've got kind of like.
Oh my god. Can you even use those?
I can use a long sword, yes. I mean,
Both?
I don't really use them, but I can if I want to. I tend to use my words and magic to do
Oh.
what I need to do.
Maybe I should go on these missions more as well.
I think you should. We'll have a lot of fun. I'm sure we can find all sorts of lovely things for you.
I honestly don't have anything like that at all.
Oh, that is a shame.
I think the only magical thing I've ever had is, well, I've got a potion, but that's
Oh.
it.
What kind of potion?
Well, it's a love potion.
A love potion?
Yes.
Right.
Where do you know who you're going to use it on?
No, but when the time arises, it's always good to be prepared.
Oh,
Every woman
father.
ever.
You do not need a love potion to have someone fall in love with you. Just
Well,
be you.
I am me. That's the problem.
That is not the problem. That is just life.
Well, I don't think a love potion. I won't force anyone to fall in love with me. Don't worry. It's more just, it's part of the cleric sort of life that I live.
Right, okay. Well, if you do find someone that you have fallen madly in love with, point them to me and I will see what I can do.
You have a ship, right?
I do have a ship, yes. I called it. It used to be called the Crab Finder, but I renamed it to the Mermaid Sapphire. I think it's a bit more elegant.
What
Sounds
kind
a
of
much better name, Enzo.
Oh, Lemos.
Good morning, Mr. Ramos.
Good morning.
You know, it's bad luck to rename a ship.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
It
Very.
is, but I couldn't keep that name.
Only for the
Oh.
last owner, surely.
Very
I
true.
didn't
Although
realize
I don't think I don't wish any ill will on Talos.
Oh, yeah.
So what was the ship called?
The
again?
Crab Finder.
Oh, I know the ship. I've
Mm.
been on it.
Have you?
Yes.
Well, it's my ship now.
What, and you just got it?
Well, Talos just gave me the deed.
Well, that wasn't very nice of him, was it?
I mean, I think it's very nice of him.
Well, we all earned the ship.
Well, he was the one with the deed. And now I am the one with the deed.
I think that's if it's a legal transfer, I suppose you're not a pirate. But if you fancy a life of piracy, I'm sure you could change it to something a bit more fancy.
I've done a few things.
No, we haven't met, have we? Are you a pirate?
Pirate
Yarr.
it's a word that I don't like to use. I acquire goods and then sell them.
A merchant.
Somewhat.
You just see Reinhold's face drop from being quite pleasant to.
He is a former captain of a ship, Reinhold. It's all you need to know.
Alright. Just checking everything I've got on me. Just thinking about the 900 gold I just got, making sure that's in a nice secure plot, like spot on me.
I am not a petty thief. If that is what you are worried about.
That's what a petty thief might say, but yes.
Well, I've been around Ramos for a while, and I've been around Father Howl for a while, and would you say that I was a petty thief?
Well,
I'd say you're more than a petty thief. I think you're a great thief.
Thank you so much.
Well, trust is earned in my books. I know Dramos. I know no one else in this room.
Oh, we don't know you.
No. I'm Reinhold.
Mr. Reinhold, what exactly is it that you do?
I'm a cleric of Darius.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
Yeah, I was going to
There's a
say you
few.
surprise me because there seems to be everyone a clerical Daros.
You see, it's a trend we've been trying to push. We've just opened up a new establishment. If you wish to visit,
Is
I've
it
been
the
working
tower?
it.
Is it
It
the tower?
is.
Oh, I know
Yes.
of it. Quarry.
I've been offering training sessions in the sand. If you wish to wrestle, but Laurie is still kicking my ass up and down the pit. So I take on the lower level people. You know.
I see.
Laurie is is quite a phenomenal man. Phenomenal.
He is godly.
I witnessed him in the arena, and his performance was very moving, but then he died.
Oh,
He is. No, I saw him yesterday. Oh, he's. I mean, even I've killed him. You know. I crushed his face, but now we managed to get that back to normal.
I actually came to the temple on that day.
You came to.
On the day that he was resurrected.
Okay.
Which was quite sad.
I'm ashamed to say I missed that one. I must have been quite far away.
Well, yeah, he pulled some of these dark creatures from the other world back with him.
He brought Fate's Reapers.
Well, he brought some Reapers. I presume they were Gar's Reapers.
They're not anymore. It's a long story, but yeah. Anyway, do we have others joining us today? Sorry, I don't know either of.
Let me introduce this. This is Father Howell, indicating to Harriet. This is Enzo. And have you met Duke?
The only person I've met is Father Howell, very briefly, hiding sausages in a barn.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
is that the euphemism or what?
I sincerely hope not.
You literally were hiding sausages in a barn. Okay.
I was eating sausages.
Oh, right.
I stayed in the bar.
Is Gartok with us as well?
Where are you guys? Are you in the common room or are you all in the meeting room?
We'll be in the meeting room.
Oh,
I thought you were
we're in the common room at the moment.
Are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I thought you guys were in the common room. That's why I didn't speak up.
Yeah, because
I was
I
saying-
just walked up to Father Howell, who I think just sat down in the common room.
I would have just
Common
taken
room.
myself up to the
The difference between the common room and the boardroom.
I just naturally assumed you'd be in the boardroom.
my
The
mistake.
common room, Joel, is the where everyone mingles and gets fed, so the great unwashed there.
Dining hall.
And the
Yeah,
conference
dining
or the
hall,
private room is like a small little, well, not small, a
It's
room
not more
upstairs
private.
that's often used for the
You
party.
can go there.
In that case, I'm in the meter in the private meter room we usually have. I'm just sat in the corner and I'm kind of just finishing off a wrapping for a diamond that I'm going to stick around my neck. I made it out of like vines and bits of rope.
Nice.
Because last time I died, no one could find the diamond I had. So if you can find me, I'm just sat there kind of just finishing off this like vine wrapping.
I suggest we all make our way to the main meeting room. It is a little more private. And I'll turn and just start walking off.
Yeah, George will be late.
As you walk out into the corridor that leads up to the meeting room, Dramos, Lawmaster Borrow enters the temple.
Oh, stop. Turn.
Dramos, excellent. I've been hoping to run into your cell for some of your other illustrious town saviors, shall we say, if it's not too glorious a title to bestow on those who have done so much for us. I was hoping to speak to Harbinger and, you know, the others.
Harbinger and most of the others are fairly busy today. How can I help you, Lawmaster Borrow?
Well, it is not a serious issue, more of a informational update, and I think it's important that we are transparent about what we're doing so you don't get the wrong idea.
Of course.
Receiving instructions as I've instructed Marcus to relocate a portion of our forces to the mountain range to the north. We're building a considerable garrison at that pass, not far from where the Temple of Resurrection garrison formerly stood. We're declaring everything south of that point to be under full jurisdiction of the town and town law from this point going forward. Obviously there's some concern that might stretch the Helvetian forces slightly thin. But you're not to worry, the 14th Legion is on its way. So we'll be doubling our Helvetian forces to provide adequate protection of the town and surrounding areas.
Is there a reason for declaring so much land to come under the jurisdiction of Mist House?
Well, I understand it was always the Hallmaster's intent to fully settle the valley and claim its resources for the colony. All we are doing is providing security for those who cannot defend themselves as ably as yourselves can.
It could be a great bolster to the Temple of Darius. For the moment, we are fairly isolated, so having that section of the wall will benefit. And you have a fallback position, a defendable fallback position too, if you are securing that point.
Indeed, and may I say how much the Helvetian forces appreciate the renovation of the Tower of Darius that is going on. The place is a beacon to our kind, and hopefully our military might, combined with the power of, well, the god of war, will provide sufficient deterrent for unruly forces sending their influence upon us.
Your men are strong in mind, but I find a few of them weak in knowledge of magic arts. If, with your permission, I could potentially train maybe an elite small group to potentially... Oh, don't know what happened there. Sorry.
It is a generous offer, but we do somewhat eschew the magical arts for the rank and file. It may be a topic to bring up with Marcus at some point. I bow to his superior knowledge on matters military. I am more of a facilitator and organizer than a combat man.
You've got to test the waters, but sorry for interrupting, Dramos.
It is fine, Reinhold. I shall take this knowledge and pass it on to those who may be interested, Lord Master Morrow. Thank you for informing us.
Oh, I do appreciate that. I'm a busy man myself, and running round after people is not seemly for a man of my position. So I do thank you.
It would be a pleasure.
Well, with that, I'll bid you a good day, friend Dramos. Mr. Reinhold?
Lovely to meet you again. I'll be in touch at some point.
So, Lord Master Borrow grabs the front of his robes and lifts them slightly, and then, so as not to interrupt with his sandaled feet, and makes his way from the temple.
Sorry about that, Reinhold. It is not often we see Lord Master Borrow outside of the halls.
That must have been a very important message to send a lawmaster and not one of his cronies.
I am somewhat intrigued. Yeah, I am somewhat intrigued.
The expansion doesn't worry me. The army expansion itself, not the land. You know, I mean, at some point, what's the word? differences might sprout, and who's going to have more men.
My concern is we still do not know much about these lands.
We do not. It's
There will be resistance, I am sure.
well, the locals need to be informed. I mean, there's farmlands all the way up to that pass. I'm pretty sure Rasfin's farm will come under their duress.
It would. It would also mean that the Tower of Darius would be under the same regulations and would need to start paying their. Well, I'm sure you do, but you'd be under the town laws and town taxes and all the other things which come with their expenses.
Despite what Corim thinks we have there, it is essentially a Tower of Helvetia. It is, there's what, 4 Darius worshippers there, true. They might worship Darius, but we're not in control, really. It's sad to say. It's an illusion.
It's a matter to think on, and
yes.
we need to keep our minds sharp for the task in hand.
Of course, my apologies.
And then I'll open the door to the. I'm sure by that point we've got to the boardroom. Open the door. Gartok, it's good to see you.
You as well, Jamos. We have things to do today. I'm sure we do.
We have gathered a small group to see what's happening at the quarry of the people.
Okay.
We have heard just tiny little things of them. We've not visited there for a while. It is not proving as profitable as we hoped to help run the Temple of the People. So it is just an investigative piece to find out what's going on and see if there are any troubles.
Well, if there are any troubles, then I'll be there to help protect you.
Thank you.
I'll finish off my little wrapping and I'll put it around my neck. It's just a...
I see you've taken my advice.
Yes, Reinhold. It's, let's just say the last time it was acquired, it wasn't easy to find.
So even with a man with so little pockets that you have, it can be difficult to find in a tight situation.
I thought this would be better than anything else. It's just rope and vine and elements like that. But it's secure.
I will not miss it. It's good to see you again. It's been a few weeks.
It has. Much has happened, but I'm always happy to see you. It's good to have you here.
I fear we're not done yet, and I'll briefly explain about the expansion in short text. Yes, there might be some issues in the future, just so you're aware.
Well, they best stay away from my land.
Yes, that's I feel you should know.
I'll be prepared.
I'm not sure if you've met Father Howell and Enzo and Duke Kartok.
Oh, I've met Mr. Garter once. It's an honour, sir.
You look vaguely familiar, but the others, I'm not so sure.
No other pleasure before.
You know me, Katark. We went to England together.
Oh yeah.
Yes, of course.
Oh, I'm sad
Forget
that
me
you've
already?
forgotten me already. Maybe you got one too many bangs to the head.
It's often a blessing in so not to be recognised.
I'm hurt, Duke. I'm hurt.
I'm sure you'll get over it in the next 30 seconds.
That journey was quite painful in many ways. I apologise, Enzo. Your help was invaluable.
It's okay. It was quite an stressful time.
No, I'm not.
I believe you're just waiting for one other. It is not someone that I know, but
Yeah, he'd be acting a bit like when Aladdin's running off and he's kind of running. They'll be running through the temple like, "Excuse me, sorry, what?"
I'm late.
With like odd direction, with like odd directions of like, have we seen somebody called Dramos? Like, I don't know how soundproof the boardroom is, but you're probably gonna hear, "Oh, sorry," like.
Slow down there. Slow down.
Sorry.
Armored man intercepts you. You're making far too much noise to be running around the temple like this. Now, what is it that you need, young man?
I'm supposed to be meeting with somebody called Dramos.
I know this Dramos. I could probably track him down for you, or get one of the guards to do so. Is it an urgent matter?
I'm supposed to be meeting with them now. I'm late. I'm very late.
You're late. And did you know this meeting was going on?
I did, but I wasn't too sure where. I've had to ask around town, and I've been trying to get here as fast as I can.
All right. Well, don't worry. Just stop and take a deep breath, and just relax for a moment. What's your name, young man?
Oh, my name is George.
All right, George. Well, don't you worry. I mean, perhaps you need to get yourself a little better organised if you know you have a meeting. But
I'm
don't
new
let
to
it
town.
bother you.
I'm not. I don't know my way around yet.
Well, some of these folks that occupy this temple can be slightly intimidating, but don't you worry. Just take a deep breath and calm yourself. Relax your breathing before you go in, and try and be confident, and they'll take you seriously.
Thank you very much.
Now, if I know Dramos, he'll be, just follow me. Normally he's down this corridor on the right, and there's a door at the end there. Normally there's got quite a few important people in there, the Harbinger of Fate and Rasfin and whatnot, so they are very important, but I don't want that to intimidate you.
Harbinger of Fate sounds very important.
Well, Harbinger of Fate, yes. Oh no, she's not that anymore, is she? Harbinger of...
I
I'm not
wouldn't
sure
know.
what she's the Harbinger of, but I think her heart is in the right place.
You tell me she's Harbinger of Fate, that's what she is.
It is what I initially came here seeking her as, and regardless, the important thing is you calm yourself, and when you go in and talk to them, try and be confident. I've been in your position, young man, and you want them to take you seriously and see the value that you have to offer.
I'm very serious, and he'll do like a pose.
Yes, well, perhaps work on it a little bit before you go in. Straight up there and knock on the door. And good luck, young man.
I'll head towards the door. I haven't got a token yet, but I've got a pseudo dragon, which I kind of imagine to sort of sit on my shoulder with his tail round.
Yeah, like a rat.
So, yeah, a little bit. So I'm gonna just feed him a little treat and pet him and go, "Here we go."
Okay.
And then I'll knock on the door.
enter.
I'll open the door. Really, with a room of very intimidating people.
The first thing he hears is Enzo talking to Duke going, "So what do you think about investing into brothels?"
Door closes.
If you
I
can
think
get the
it's an
scarf,
excellent idea.
if you can get the scarf, it's a great idea.
Well, I've got this. Sorry, I'm going Welsh there. Ah. Well, I've got this idea. Like a very high-class brothel, but it's not just for sex and everything. It's about, when you go out and there's a big adventure and stuff, and they're tired, and normally they've got a lot of gold in their pocket because, you have just traded something. Well, I want them to come to my establishment.
I can tell why the Crab Finder was no longer a suitable name.
Mm.
I think it's because he knows
just
where to
looking-
find the crabs.
I'm just looking for a suitable building to purchase and then get the word out. And Duke, I think you would be perfect for that. To help invest.
I think we should find somewhere.
Mm,
I've got a band that could play like the music.
There we go. There we go. Already got the music. I'm
We
sure
could
I can
start off
pick up
slow
a few.
in the beginning of the evening. A nice slow beat. And you increase the rhythm.
I suggest you maybe have a clinic next door for the inevitable clap and everything else they'll get from it.
My
Oh, we
my workers will be perfectly clean. They constantly, once a week, go to the temple to get clean.
I'm sure we could come to a deal on that, Enzo.
I'm
We
sure.
could have an add-on service. Where they exit through and they're cleansed by a friendly cleric. I'm
Good
sure.
idea. It's like
sure they
there's a
would,
normal service and then there's the deluxe service. And when they go through the deluxe service,
Yes.
pay a little more, but
It's
you
the
know,
one
make it the
called
full
My
time.
Wife Will Never Know.
We are very discreet. It will be very discreet.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
I'll look directly to George. Who are you?
So you'll see like a very young human. It feels weird to have to say that, but he's just a very young human male, bit of bum fluff. Like he's got dark hair. He's got a very ornate sword sitting on his. Thank you. Sitting on his belt, and he'll have a very small dragon on his shoulder as he steps in.
Ooh, aren't you an interesting looking fellow?
Little pet one. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't miss anything. I mean, there's not much to say apart from that he's a young man. He doesn't look very strong. Almost doesn't look strong enough to be able to swing his sword. With my 10 strength.
Are you in the right place, George?
You know my name?
You said it, didn't you?
No, I don't think he did.
Not yet. I was just trying to.
Oh,
I was
oh,
just
God.
explaining what was in the doorway.
You the mind reader? You're wearing a name badge.
Yeah, but
Hi, I'm George.
Hi, I'm George.
Hi.
I'm looking for a Dramos.
Can I ask why?
My name is George. I've come along to assist you. I mean assist Dramos.
It's like a mail order.
I imagine that
Or something?
everybody's eyes are staring at George,
Yeah.
and there's like people like Gartok stood in the room. with
Father Howell looks very friendly.
The
George
small
looks very
dragon's
interested.
head is perked up from George's shoulder and is just looking around the room. Small tongue darting
can-
out and tasting the air.
Pseudo dragons can magically communicate simple ideas, emotions, and images telepathically with any creature within 100 feet that can understand the language. That might be fun for you, Jamie, because they act independently, don't they?
You've obviously got some skill, because you don't get one of them without doing a bit of work.
He's a good friend. We've only recently become acquainted.
Well, come on in and close the door.
And close the door and kind of shuffle in.
Take a seat.
What's your opinion on fate?
Is it not woven for us?
I'll slam
I
on the
love
desk.
subtlety. I
No.
love it.
I've not heard much about fate, but I heard there's a harbinger of fate.
Yeah, it was.
Yes,
But anyway.
What is going on with this fate thing in town?
Fate is
Father.
no god.
If you want my advice, just stay away from the whole thing completely.
This
Just,
is banned.
just stay away from it. It's so complicated and vicious.
It is a conversation for another day, Father Howell.
Oh. Okay, well, I just don't, I don't like to make faux pas. say things that I shouldn't say to the wrong people. That's very embarrassing for me. It makes me very stressed.
Don't mention fate around Gartok, Reinhold, Corim, most of the worshippers of Darius around.
Oh, okay. I'll try not to. I feel like
Or the
I'll
Harbinger.
accidentally say it now all the time. I feel more stressed.
Thank you all for coming. I'll be surveying the room as I talk. It is not the most of exciting trips today. It is a trip to the Quarry of the People to check that everything's okay over there. We've had a few small inclinations and a few small indications that something might be slightly awry there. The profits which it's making are lower than anticipated.
You think someone's scalping? Do you have any indication?
We have only had very minor
Nightmare.
indications that something is wrong. It could be a number of things, Reinhold.
Okay.
The one person who I was helping to glean some information from has not been very forthcoming, and that is it is Tenpenny. He was serving his time there.
Yes, I remember. Well, an army marches on its stomach, and something's got to pay for that. So, if we are losing money, we are losing influence.
Exactly. I do not know what we will face. I do know that the North Woods, which is quite close when we shall pass, is seemingly teeming with life at the moment. There have also been many interesting things along the way. So
When we pass the woods, I could try and ascertain what's going on there. I can try and speak with nature and work out what's going wrong.
that may be best for the way back, Kartok. We do not know what we may face. We may need need that skill in the quarry. We do not know what we're disturbing digging up the stone.
It's only a ritual I have to perform. It can be done as and when needed, as many times as we need it.
Thank you, Kartok.
I have a few questions.
Of course, Enzo.
Does anyone man this quarry at the moment?
We have a few guards. It is currently being worked.
And you haven't heard from these guards for a while?
We hear from them periodically. It's we get the small reports. It's mostly how much stone has been quarried, how much has been donated to the town, how much has gone to our workshop to be turned into whatever.
And what has prompted this investigation? They're not working hard enough.
The reports have become a bit more sporadic. The profit which is being made has varied wildly, and with everything there are rumours.
Interesting. Will you dare to share such rumors?
The only thing which I know is the truth is that it is near a great temple which holds great power.
A temple of what? Like what god was it dedicated to?
I do not know which god it was dedicated to, but I do know that a powerful being lived there for a while.
Right, but no longer.
That is yet to be determined.
Right, okay. So we are going to a quarry to check up on everyone, and we do not know the reason why they're not doing as well as they should be. Is that the gist of it?
Pretty much.
Okay. It's pretty straightforward.
Hopefully it will just be a case of we need to whip them into shape and understand their problems so we can help relieve them.
Well, I will leave
Managed.
that to you.
Managerial visit.
Yes. I'm sorry, what was your name? I'll look at George again.
Oh, my name is George Rao.
George Rao.
Oh, it's out of noble descent.
Yes, quite so.
I thought I recognised that name.
And this is Magma.
George, let me ask you a question.
Oh god, here we go.
Do you like brothels?
I don't believe I've ever been in one.
We may have
We
to...
can use him as a test subject.
That is exactly what I was thinking, Duke. I mean,
George is 18, so like he will
Yeah.
visibly look very young.
I think I've got underpants older than him.
which reminds me, actually, Father Howard, we'll need to give him a VIP access or something.
Father Hal gets unlimited supply.
Still has to pay, but maybe a little special.
Okay.
Okay, well,
I think I'm going to need the platinum experience, please.
yeah.
I'm going to need the before
If you-
and after body wash.
Yeah, if you can do the cure disease afterwards, we'll give you a discount.
Ooh. I think that constitutes as working as a cleric of illusion.
I think it does.
Yes.
Sorry, so yes, I'm
Let's talk about
happy to
that.
go. I am happy to go.
Better than sitting on you, Ollie.
Sorry, is it far, this quarry?
It's a short horse ride, if you have a horse.
Don't have a horse. Got a boat?
You can- well, if that boat's got wheels, you're fine.
Blade not.
That's a good idea. I also have not acquired a horse yet.
You can come ride with me, so you're not perverted by the rest.
I don't have a horse.
Nobody has a horse in this party.
Don't worry, Father. You can walk with me. We have much to discuss.
I don't know. A horse sounds like a good idea, actually. Oh no. I'll walk.
You know,
Well,
we
that
really
was
should
very
get
walk.
like a horse and cart for the temple. The people can rent out, for such things.
We normally use Mr. Manamir's.
Can we not use them now?
I think
Yes.
I've got a horse and cart.
Do you have a horse and cart?
You do, don't you?
I've robbed one. That's
We had it up at the. It was at the Hung Goat. We should go and ask the Hung Goat for my cart.
Okay, let us go get a horse and cart. It's better than walking.
Also, Duke will when they were talking about the Temple of Resurrection, I'm surprised Duke doesn't have like major flashbacks. When we were
I
outside
think
there.
put together that's the same place because they never went inside the Temple of Resurrection. It was just a
No,
camp up there, wasn't it?
Yeah.
The cart can make a reappearance at where it once was.
So we need to acquire some horses.
Who's got a horse at the moment? I believe Gartok has. Stramos.
I'm
Did
sure
you
Enzo
replace? Did you
Sure Enzo
replace?
does. Fly some horses.
An expense that we're expected to cover.
We can
That's a good
probably
point. Are we
hire
getting paid?
some.
We
Wait, it's a
can
favor.
make a small. I could cover the cost of certain things.
Oh. Like what?
Well, like expenses. I'm liking this more and more. Dramos, you should involve us more often.
Like food? Is that an expense?
Food would be an expense, yes.
Oh, excellent.
Very good.
And
The
a horse.
hire of a horse, not the
Ooh.
purchasing of a horse. If you wish to purchase a horse, that would be something you would need to do yourselves.
Have any of you guys carrying diamonds at the moment, excluding
I
Gartok
wish.
and Dramos?
I wish.
I carry 1 diamond in the case that I need to use it on somebody.
Did you get that
you
from?
said you're a cleric, didn't you?
Oh,
Imogen.
yeah. I'm a cleric of Imogen. I'm a
Oh.
very experienced cleric of Imogen.
Very
That's,
hands-on.
That's wonderful to hear.
Well, no, I'm not very experienced as a cleric, but I'm very experienced in the arts of Imogen. That's what I will say.
Looks like we got something in common. Give him a wink.
Oh. Exciting.
Sorry, I do have a question. What about things we find at the quarry? Is all of that property of the Temple of the People? Like, for example, we see, I don't know, a
Temple.
diamond in the quarry for some reason. Is that property of the Temple of the People, or is it free game?
The Temple of the People own the quarry and everything which come out of it.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
No half-inching.
I will not do any of that.
That you'll know of.
Yeah, that's it.
So let's saddle up the horses then and head out.
Right.
Okay.
Where's the nearest horse seller? I mean, hiring place.
Couple of stables in town, I believe.
Alright.
I'm going to head over to the hung goat stable.
I wanna
see
go
if
with
my
Duke.
cart's still there.
The hung goat and see
Yeah.
if he's got a horse and cart.
I'll go with Duke too.
So heading over to the Hung Goat.
Yeah.
All right. Going straight around to the stables, is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
And if there's a cart there and a horse there, I'm saddling it up and taking
Get on
it.
it.
I was like, it's mine.
All right.
That's
So there's
mine.
Stables around the back, and there are several stalls here. There are 4 horses and a cart in here. Also, a very large man who's moving hay with a fork.
Which horse is yours, Duke?
The brown one.
Okay, let's go. You go grab the thing, I'll go.
Can
Hello.
I help you?
We've just come to get our horse and cart.
Hmm.
Would you like an ale?
No, thank you. We're alright right now.
You do travelling mugs.
Oh.
Ooh, yes.
Oh, I wouldn't. I spoke to this man once before.
Oh,
He might not understand.
oh.
I don't understand.
I think Nazak spoke to him for a good 2 hours straight once.
Well, I don't think we have that time.
They exchanged about 10 words between them.
Wow.
Yes, could we get 3 ales?
He looks around as if looking for where the bar is.
Oh dear.
It's
Inside.
that way. I'll point back towards the bar. And can you put them on the bar for us, and we'll come through and collect them shortly.
Okay. Yes.
As he leaves, get the horse ready.
Alright.
We're leaving.
It's going to be on the roof of the place now, isn't it? He's going to put them on top of the roof.
Are you stealing the horses?
No.
No.
The Duke's horse. This is Duke's horse and his cart.
I'm just sounded like you would want them to steal them.
You know Davy's going to be the big bad in the next campaign. Like,
Okay.
And Laurie's brother.
Saddle up the cart.
Did it look familiar? Or do I not remember this at all?
It's just a
Cart.
random horse.
Does it have blood stains in it from us?
that's an intelligence check, I would have thought.
Have a look at the cart. I mean, initially it looks fine. Doesn't show any signs of damage or anything like that.
These
Well,
dealers
Well, it's
are
not
robbers.
ours then.
Forget it. Just take his ass.
Familiar.
Oh, it's the same type.
Yes, it's this one definitely.
Sounds good to me. How
I'm gonna
big is
get
the
it.
cart? Can it fit 3 of us comfortably?
You get 4 people on the cart.
Oh,
Fantastic. Well, we might need because of.
Yeah. 3 people comfortably now.
Oh, you can get more on that uncomfortably.
Yeah. Oh, it's fine. You know.
One Gartok and 4 people.
Didn't we have about 5 or 6 people on it last time?
We were small.
Yeah, if Gartok
all
gets on,
like
the
laughing.
horse gets flipped.
Yeah, the horse is in the air.
Is it one driver and 3 people, or is it?
A driver, person next to him, and then 2 people in the back. You could probably get another couple of people with their legs dangling off the back.
It's okay. Well,
And
the
do we
others said
get
they
in the
had
back?
horses, so I'll go up front with Duke.
I would have got M&M ready and thrown a couple of copper for some carrots. Because I think I've got stats now, haven't I, for M&M?
Yes, yeah, I did print up
Yeah,
a
yeah.
sheet for him.
Got stats.
I have to give him carrots at certain times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my donkey's a bit of a funny one for carrots.
What's it? It's a sack of carrots. What's that? Silver? 5 copper? Yeah, silver. Okay.
5 copper, really. It's not very much.
Yeah. I'll give him a silver.
Okay,
Watch the
you,
town
you,
flourish
you
as you
fix up the
spend, like,
cart and put on a horse. A familiar-looking horse. A brown one.
Brown. It's brown.
Yeah, and out you go.
I'll be
Head
on
up
back
towards the
right
north gate, I guess.
All right. So you lead the cart out to the north gate where you all meet up. Poor Davy there has gone and put 3 beers on the counter.
Oh
Oh,
You just left.
robbed him and then left.
Oh.
I didn't want to speak to him. It's just easy to get him out of the way.
Fine, they'll be there when we get back.
yeah.
Yeah, the beers will be there for tonight. Don't worry.
Drammel said hop up onto the back of the cart. Sorry. Just said happy come in.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah. I forgot.
Yes, boss. Come on.
Hello.
I would have retrieved current, and then I would have met you all at the gate.
Oh yeah, current.
Yep.
So
Does
good.
anyone wish to ride with me? It looks uncomfortable. 4 on the back of that cart.
now.
5.
If I could ride with you, that would be great.
M&M prefers side saddle, if you don't mind.
An unpreferred sight.
If you can ride side saddle, that'll be much appreciated.
No idea, but I can. I'll try.
Like a lady,
Like
Give it a
this is how
go.
ladies used to
like a
ride
skirt.
I'm only skinny.
You'll have to hold on to Reinhold. I think that's the point.
George,
Around his
George would
way.
enjoy that. George would just do
I
it
promise
like
it's the vibration.
like a young kid would. Do you like young men, do you, Reinhold?
No,
Yeah.
you know, he's more infatuated with Gartok, but
At least we've got eyes in the sky, you know.
Oh, right.
All right. So, just throwing it up there as a reminder.
yeah, there's my chunky boy.
That's a thick boy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hungry.
Oh
Just
my
squeezing
God.
his head confirm he's not been fed.
Okay, so we've got we've got Raisin.
Current.
Current, sorry, not Raisin. Current.
Raisin
Current
died.
horse. And we've got
Whatever this random horse is.
Yeah, it's
I
my own
love
fault.
it how he's 5 foot slower as well. He's just a little slower.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Oh, it's great.
All right. No problemo. Super. Okay, so meeting out horses and cart. Total of 3 horses. You set out of the gates of Misthass and head north. A quick glance back at the town reveals that the outer wall now is mostly stone on the northern side, leading to 2 walls of stone, a large fortified gate, Helvetian soldiers on the top, and you just catch a glimpse of what looks like Lord Master Borrow looking out into the wilderness from the top of the wall.
I'll do 3 blasts on the horn as we're going through.
All right. The Horn of Reinhold.
Right, if I'm holding Reinhold's waist, he would notice that one of my hands is very cold.
I'm in full plate as well, so I'm going to be like a
It would
fridge.
probably slowly get very cold. I've got a ring on Jamie, it's binded to my finger.
Yeah. You make things cold.
Yeah, the Royal Court Ring of Ice.
Okay.
So it makes everything cold around
I
it.
think we went on the wrong beginner's quest.
I start thinking back, is this guy undead?
Yeah, I just died. I died. So I didn't make it.
This is
It's
my
all good.
character
It's all
based
good.
on a seeker.
I know. Oh, I didn't make it.
All right, so you head off up on the road, reaching the point where there's the well, guiding your horses to the left. You head as if to go directly north to where the mountain pass is. The woods come up in view ahead. Now, normally these you see these woods on the west if you've been this way before. Obviously, some of you are new, and this is a new part of the world for you to see for the first time. Some of the trees have been felled to the south of the wood. You pass farmland and everything. However, the road ahead seems to pass straight through the woods.
I would be allowing Magmar to be sort of flying in range and maybe catching. I'd let him kind of catch things that he wanted to catch.
Okay.
Or mess with. He's got a flight speed of 60 feet, so...
Okay.
Yeah. Gremlin's in cat form, but he's not in this dimension at the moment.
So yeah, you're staying on Myloc's Way, leading up to north, but the Myloc's Way leads through the trees. The trees are tall and hang over the road, casting dark shadows across the path. They stretch all the way to the east, where you can see the hills rising, and might just catch a glimpse of the tallest peak of the Tower of Darius off to the east.
Have these trees intruded further than what was before, Dramos?
The trees were never this far out, and they seem to extend in all directions further than I have ever seen before.
Certainly overgrown.
Yeah. Trees don't grow that quick without a little help.
I have a feeling I know what is causing it, but we need to get to the centre of the woods at some point very soon.
Agreed.
I've been saying that for the last 3 months.
Yeah.
Stupid COVID has got in the way.
Okay.
Right,
Right.
would you it may be worth doing it as we reach the midway point on Myloc's Way.
Of course. It will only take me 10 or so minutes. Just
We
so
should
it's a
keep
short
an eye out.
ritual.
As a warning to those who have not ventured to these woods before, there are strange creatures which I know roam definitely further to the south of the woods.
So
have
we should go
Magmar
near those
check in
attendees.
that direction.
Say that again, sorry, Joel.
I can have Magmar check in that direction.
Can you see through your dragon's eyes?
I can within a range of around 100 feet.
It may be worth using him as a scout.
You can also communicate back to me without me looking through his eyes.
You're going to send him up or into the woods?
I probably wouldn't send him right this minute.
Okay, just considering it. Okay.
Yeah, just considering that that's
Alright.
something that we can do as we're heading through a bit further. They can communicate images to me.
Your pseudo dragon can communicate images to you.
So we'd get about halfway, where we would judge halfway on Milek's way would be in the wooded part. Stop. Let Gartok do his thing, and we'll keep an eye out on the surrounding area.
Yeah, get about halfway and I'll get everyone to stop and hop down, and I'll sit myself in the brush, and I'll ritually cast Commune with Nature. So it takes 11 minutes to fully cast it. So
Okay.
too long.
So you are not entering the woods themselves, you're staying short of that, are you?
Yeah, I imagine there's are we on like a dirt path? Is the road we're on, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm 5 feet off that, just into the brush. So I'm kind of sat in the grass and whatnot around it.
Alright.
And then I can instantly gain knowledge up to 3 facts.
Of your choice.
I'll choose from where it says prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or peoples. I'll concentrate on people, as any different people. And then powerful celestials, fae, fiends, elementals, or undead. And influences multiple planes of existence. So I'm basically ignoring terrain and water and buildings and the 5 options.
Alright.
So I'll just focus myself, sit there.
You spend the 11 minutes focusing on nature and extending your will into the surrounding land. It's like when you do this, it feels like the plant life itself is pushing back information to you, as if you were part of a tree and you could feel rain touching on a leaf on its topmost branches. Just a trickle on that leaf, but it feeds all the way through the tree down into the roots where you sit. And as you sit on the ground now with your hand in the earth, one fist sort of curling down, bringing the earth up to you, you feel that same sensation, and you feel the footsteps of people within the woods ahead of you, slowly moving, but the pound of feet, difficult to say. Humans, for sure. Maybe 10, 20 of them. There is a shadowy influence within these woods ahead of you.
Does it feel, from my knowledge of the Shadowfell, does it feel akin to that in any way?
It does, but also when you travelled and you met the centaurs, it's like a sensation like that, but twisted, as if that whole thing had been turned upside down.
I'll just sit and process it for a moment, and I'd first get up and head towards Reinhold and Dramos, not really knowing everyone else too well. There are definitely people in these woods.
It's quite a skill you've got there. How many?
A dozen, 2 dozen.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I don't. My knowledge doesn't extend as far as the world can go, but there's something else. There's something darker. Something. I hate to use the term so wildly, but evil, perhaps.
Well, as Rasfin tried to explain to me, there's no such thing as good and evil. There's merely the side you're on, perspective. But if it's against us and you feel it might be a bad entity, then something we definitely need to investigate.
It's like, I know. I can't remember if you were there, Reinhold, but Dramos, you remember when we met those horse-like men, those centaurs?
I was there, yes.
Yes. I take a lot of knocks to the head and I forget
Well,
things.
your face was removed that day. I remember it very well.
It
George
feels
will look
like
very
that place, but the opposite. It's not nature and fey, and it's the opposite.
Well, isn't this
Shadows,
interesting?
darkness, desolation.
It's alive, certainly, but it doesn't feel right. Not to me, anyway. Not what I feel is right.
Well,
How built up is the woods, Jamie?
So I've just put the overland map up for everybody.
Yeah.
The wood now covers this area.
yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely a lot further than it used to.
Yeah, it's expanded.
Well, looks like the Helvetians are not the only one expanding their territories. We have got a war on our hands very soon.
We should certainly bring this to the likes of Harbinger and Rasfin, and I feel we need to go in there soon.
Well, we need to discern what it is, intentions, and if something can be resolved peacefully. But when has that ever happened?
Can you talk to trees?
And you talk to trees. Who talks to trees?
Not in the way that you think I can.
No, but the woods expanded and on about peaceful and I don't understand magic much, but the woods expanded. There's something strange going on. Trees don't just grow overnight.
They do not.
This has happened over a period of time, but I would not expect it in the as short a period of time as it has. Are the woods as overgrown as they have been when we've passed it before?
The main woods are, but this new area of woods, there seems to be space between the trees. It seems more open and fresh, like you would expect the woods to normally look. However, those vines that you saw that grow through the trees and cling to their bark and look as if they're almost trying to pull them down into the earth are still here throughout the new wood.
Gartok, cast your mind back. One of the last times we came to the woods, you touched one of the trees. I felt something.
You did. It was some time ago.
Maybe you could repeat it here.
You can try. I have grown since then. I've become wiser.
We have got your back, Gartok.
And I'll walk up to the nearest tree and just open a hand, put my palm on it, and just try and, like I did with my ritual, just try and extend my kind of being towards it in my own special way. Just see what I get.
You reach out. The bear is twinned with nature, you are sure. You think about the times that you've meditated and seen the bear and felt the presence of the stag. Putting your hand on the tree makes you feel uneasy. You feel a great pressure wash over you, to the point where you open your eyes and look at the tree and see that you've taken your hand away from it, but haven't realised you've done it.
I'm going to try again. I'll mutter to myself and I'll try again.
Okay. You place your hand on the tree. Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please, Gartok?
Ooh. Right for it. The trees are going to kill Gartok.
Second roll of the day! Yeah!
He has become wise.
Not much, but a little bit.
Well done, Gartok.
That's good for Gata.
It's very good.
You place your hand on the tree and feel the same pressure touch upon you. The sound of breathing reaches your ears. A snort, as if an animal had crept upon you close, its nostrils halting just next to your ears. You feel the hot breath touch your skin, but you keep your eyes closed, aware that this sensation is not real, but something forced upon you. You feel the stag. You feel the stag, and the bear is nowhere to be found.
I'll just take a deep breath and, force my eyes open and step back.
Alright. You step back. You fought in many battles, Gartok. You fought many opponents that are powerful spellcasters, and you felt their will suppress your own. You know that that's what was just happening. Something was trying to take you, but you held it back.
I'll look at Dramos. We need to go inside at some point soon. I need to go inside soon.
As soon as we can, Gartok.
There is more to tell, but not amongst such strange company.
I understand.
Great. It's on our doorstep.
I suggest we continue with the mission in hand.
Yes. Well, I'll just shake myself off and jump back on my horse.
Okay.
Let's go.
As I jump back on the cart and sit down, I'll send a message to Gartok. Thank you.
I won't reply, but I'll catch your gaze and just nod.
Wagons roll!
So are you going to stay on Myloc's way?
Yep.
Through the forest?
We're going to go through, carry on Myloc's way, and up the way we know.
All right. So, with a flick of the reins, your horses plod forward, taking an easy pace so Num can keep up.
You say it's quite dark in here.
It is. It's nowhere near as bad as the main part of the forest is, but the canopy is overreaching and casts shadows upon the ground.
Okay. I'll keep watch and keep an eye out, especially with regards to saying there's people around. So I'll be watching around specifically for people.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll do the same.
edge now. I'll keep looking back and.
I have
Yeah,
devils.
I'm on
Like,
I'm gonna quickly send Dramos a message and say, "Oh, I forgot to mention if you need to speak with a head today, I have that ability."
Thank you, Reinhold. Dramus has got a big head collection.
Yeah, I think you could just look at Enzo quizzically, I think, and just. They talk about heads.
I do not know. I just nod and agree with a lot of this.
You've just gone in with a load of strange people into the middle of some spooky woods.
Oh, I know Dramos is very
I want
strange.
your heads.
All of you.
Where did he come for?
We've started talking to the trees.
Yeah, that's new for Enzo. I didn't realize Gartok was talkie to the tree kind of person. That's new.
yeah. You'll see like a sort of yellow glaze over George's eyes while he's looking into the woods while he's using his devil's sight, which you can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 120 feet.
Damn!
Warlocks.
That's useful!
I learned from the caves.
Yeah, that's it. Every character's an elf. Yeah.
Your horses cross the barrier and you enter the woods. It was an overcast day, but the temperature markedly drops as soon as you're under the canopy. The thick, sweet smell of moss and damp wood touches your nostrils. You're a few feet in and immediately feel all of the senses and smells of being deep in an old wood. The bark of the trees houses mushrooms of unusual colours that curl up and grow along the bark. The branches extend up, supporting vast canopies of leaves, preventing sun from getting in here. The leaves are bright green, absorbing all of that sunlight, but down here where you are, it's as if the sun hasn't touched the ground in years. But some of you were here just days ago.
With my experience of the Underdark, do those mushrooms look familiar?
Yes. Similar sort of growth.
Bioluminescent as well.
I'll send a message to Dramos saying, "Those are in the Underdark, you know."
Every
I'll
noise
nod.
that the wagon makes seems to reverberate off the trees. Never has a cart seemed more ramshackle and rattly than this one as it moves forward. The noises of the horses' hooves hitting the soft ground as moss has grown over the cobbled path that normally makes Myloc's way. Clump, clump. There's very little sound out there in the woods, no birds, no insects buzzing around, the occasional crack of a branch some distance away. Seeing as some of you are actively looking, if you are, I'd like a perception check from you.
I would like to look, but I would also like to look with my lantern.
18.
I do a roll for my familiar as well. I don't know why I did advantage on that.
So, where are you keeping Magmar? Is he above the tree line or in here with you?
Is it like it's proper canopy, isn't it? So probably in with us, so that I've got sight of him. Oh right, I got 17. I don't know where.
So as you're moving along, Enzo lights a lantern,
And
holding
so
up the
lights
lantern,
the
the light
lantern.
cast out into the trees.
The lantern of reveal.
If the perception check is that relies on sight or hearing or smell, my pseudo dragon gets advantage.
It's sight.
Oh, I don't know why it's gone all weird like that. Why did you do that? No, it doesn't like me trying to do it.
I'm very confused to which character Dan's playing with the
Alright, yeah.
with Olive,
I've-
and then in the bottom it says Reinhold.
I've just changed it. I realised that. Yeah,
They're the same person, never been seen in the same room at the same time.
Oh, wait, it
should
did
be.
roll.
Yeah, I'm back now. I'm back.
At the weekend, Reinhold likes to put on a dress and be a little dwarf lady.
I like to pretend to be an old dwarf woman.
So
I LARP at the weekends.
Never seen Olive's feet, and that's because it's Reinhold's knees. All right.
Sorry,
my
Joel.
pseudo dragon has 60 foot of dark vision and 10 foot of blind sight. So
With
I can't
the
quite see as far as.
exception of Enzo, as you're moving forward, you become aware of movement in the trees. Shadowy figures stand some distance off the path, looking in towards you.
Is that beyond our sight?
It becomes visible. Quite easily becomes visible. You just see them there amongst the bushes. Difficult to spot them at first, seeing as they do seem to be smeared in moss and vines themselves as some sort of rudimentary camouflage. You can see that they wear remains of clothes, tatters. I'm going to want an intelligence check from Dramos.
Just to check, because Dramos is intelligent.
Yeah, he is.
3.
Okay. One of these figures stands square on the path ahead of you. You can see his clothes are tattered. He's bare-chested. He wears ivy and vines and that like across his body. But because of the way the trees are and all of that, his face is hung low and he appears quite shadowy.
Is he humanoid, I take it, or?
Yeah, looks like a human.
And I'm guessing these certainly feel like the ones that the people that I felt their presence.
Why did I roll so low? Stupid.
I will.
Um,
Can I get my crossbow? My crossbow? My crossbow? Yeah, I'm getting my crossbow out and loading it and laying it on my lap.
Okay.
I'll dismount my horse, pull up my bear cowl, and stand in front of the group.
There's something in the road in front of us.
It's a person, yeah.
Jump off, George. Just make less of a target.
Yeah. I'll hop off, but I'd like my pseudo dragon to circle him as high up as it can go.
I'll
Like just under the top branches.
I'll nudge Enzo from his navel gazing. Oi!
Yeah.
That!
Oh,
What's the plan, Dramos? Are we talking?
I could
Are
talk
there
with you.
any emblems or markings on the tattered clothes?
Make a perception check.
I'm specifically looking for former Helvetian insignia.
Yeah. Yeah, good shout.
Not with a 6, I'm not.
Nothing stands out to you.
Can I look around us? Can I look behind us, probably more specifically?
You look behind, and you see a couple more of those figures.
We've just walked into a kill box, lads.
Well, ridden into.
Yeah.
Right.
I might be able to get us out of it, but they need to be watching me for at least a minute. Can do that. I'm quite persuasive. But you must not do anything aggressive.
I'm playing reaction today. I'm more thinking about your health. So
Can give it a go.
Well, it's how many other of them are there?
There are 6 apparently, and I can. Hang on.
I'll stand on the
Yeah.
cart.
I could get 4 of them.
I can't see where they are. There, I see us, but don't see them.
So there's one on the path in front of us and a few in the trees, aren't there?
In fairness, we can't see them, can we?
That's right. There's a number of them. They appear as shadowy figures to you at the moment.
So I've dismounted and stood in front of the group, pulled my cowl up, and just staring down the one that's in front of us on the path.
Okay.
What do you want out there? Stand aside.
He takes a step forward the one on the path. The others remain motionless. You can see that he has a long staff in one hand. He lifts up his head. His mouth moves, but he seems unable to speak as a length of vine hangs from his mouth, down onto his chin and wrapped around his neck. Also, his eyes are obscured as it looks a vine has grown in one eye socket and out the other.
I'll
That
send.
does not look healthy.
Well, maybe I can't help in this situation. I need people to appreciate art, and I don't think they're in a situation to do that.
Move aside, fellow. You don't want to be standing there.
I'll send the one in front of us a message. How goes it, traveller?
He says nothing, does not reply to you. No message comes back. But you see a bunch of them moving around.
I'm gonna very quickly cast Bless on Gartok, Dramos. Let's say Duke.
I think we should move, Duke.
Feeling inspired, I'm going to stand up and shoot a crossbow bolt at the feet of the person in front and shout out, "Move aside, I say, the next one finds your heart."
Okay.
God.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I looked at the map, but I was like, oh.
You roll initiative, please.
Yeah, I was waiting for it.
Why on that 20?
Yeah.
I got
Yeah,
a
use
nat
that 20 now.
Right. You know.
Well, there you go. Well, I got a 7.
Not a lot.
That is not where I want to be. I want to be last. Cleric does not need to go first.
Are they carrying weapons, these things?
They are. They've got spears.
Oh, God.
The one time I don't take bloody Word of Radiance, we get mobbed. The one time.
Spirit Guardian.
Always the way.
I'll take Thaumaturgy.
Alright.
Gosh.
Just Enzo, I put the thing on for. Enzo got 23.
Yeah.
Wow.
Magmar gets to the open initiative, actually, thinking about it.
Okay. So, Duke, you fire off your crossbow. Just make an attack roll for me. Let's see how accurate you are.
Actually wrong.
Gartok.
I am aiming for the floor.
I know,
not
but that
Gartok.
natural one is always a great.
Oh,
It's not the first time he's had it.
Okay, the bolt slams into the floor, churning up moss. Yours is the surprise round, and what you say? Oh, the dog's up! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him licking his bits.
yeah, clean.
Okay, so the bolt hits the floor, and what do you say?
Out of the way, traveller. The next one finds your heart.
Okay. So, Enzo, Duke has just let off a crossbow bolt towards him. What do you want to do?
Oh, do I? Did they have any response whatsoever to that? Like, did they react?
They did not react at all. The one who the bolt has hit the floor and ground hasn't flinched.
There's no point then, because I don't think that'll work. In that case, I think I will. I'll hold an action. I'll hold a vicious mockery.
Holding a vicious mockery.
It will be, the trigger will be the nearest creature. No, the one in front of us, because in my eyes that's the only one I've seen so far. That one moves towards us in an aggressive manner. I'm going to use vicious mockery.
This one here, or
the one that was in front of us in the road.
That one there.
Yes,
Okay, cool.
because that's the only one I've technically seen.
If he moves, you're going to insult him.
Right.
Got it.
I'm going to insult him.
All right.
Yep.
Gartok.
Okay, googling for your insult.
Looking around, the guy in the road has like a staff, doesn't he? You said.
Mm-hmm.
Do the others, if I briefly look around, do they all look similar, or are they all armed in various ways?
You cast your glance around in a fraction of a second. They all seem to be armed. Sticks with sharpened ends or stones wound to the end.
Take a deep breath.
Leroy
shout.
Jenkins!
Basically, I'm gonna bonus action rage.
Alright.
I'm
And take
charging
a
at the guy that was in the road.
Okay,
And I'm swinging for him.
go for it.
They might just allow us through.
15 to hit.
You run across that stretch of grass, feet ploughing through the moss, lifting the mace up and swing, makes contact with his flesh. You hit.
18 damage.
18 damage. Alright.
If he's still standing, I'll swing again.
Yeah, he's still standing. It seems almost as if his flesh is weak, but the vines are holding his body together, providing a structure for him. You can see his body is wound over with tattoos of suns and moons and things like that.
Odd.
Oh.
I did him 30 hits.
It does, yes.
A 13 damage.
Oh,
on
right.
that
You
second.
hit him again. He looks like he's about to fall, but the vines all tighten on him and lift his body back up.
This is where
I'll just
this
be
sword be really useful.
I'll just be like shouting and growling at the thing just to try to get their attention.
Oh, imagine Tyrox Reaper for the first time. 2 extra d6.
But that'd be me done.
Why'd
Okay.
you pick Father Howell, Harriet? Bloody hell.
Why? Oh, who did I ask?
Father
Goodbye.
Howell.
Alright. Well, Father Howell will shift to his knees, moving his little cowl dress thing. And then I will send a sacred flame at that one in front of Gartok. Can I have a dexterity saving throw, please?
Dexterity saving throw. That's a 14.
That's a fail. So... Oh. Is it gonna roll? Oh yeah, it did. 13 points of damage.
Okay.
And then as my bonus action...
With a blast of
Oh.
radiant energy, the vines break apart and the body crumples to the floor. As it crumples to the floor, Gartok in particular is right in front of it. You see the vine that's in his eye sockets sort of shrivel up and pull out before falling limp on the floor.
I will call my spiritual weapon. What I will do. I can't necessarily see. I know there's shapes all around us. So I will place it. Can I see any of the ones, the others?
Oh yeah, you can see them. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so spiritual weapon is, 60 foot, I believe. So I will put it. I will put it near the southern one, closest to George at the moment. And I'm going to try and take a back with it. There's my phallus. It's obviously a representative of my own phallus.
Pretty small one.
In size. It's very large, actually. Alright.
It's just got this huge glowing penis next to
Owen
it.
is definitely
The
overcompensating.
phallus tries to hit with a 12.
Okay, so this phallus just emerges out of the undergrowth, George, nearby. Sailing through the air, it ploughs deep into the moss in the ground near this creature. Ball end up in the air.
In
Oh,
slow
God.
motion to see this.
Can you imagine seeing this? It'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Someone being face slapped by a huge dog.
I am.
And again, this is why I have to tick no, not suitable for children every time I upload the YouTube video.
Yes.
And then I will lower myself back down in the car below the side.
And a hide.
There we go. I can't actually hide.
Zooming.
Yeah, you can see me. I've got a big orange tuft on my chest, which doesn't match with my head hair.
So, that's Haldon.
My pseudo dragon rolled a 19 on initiative. JMA. He gets his own initiative.
Okay.
Warlocks. Woo. Just to be a pain in the ass.
But he can't attack as such.
He can attack if I wanted him to.
Not as a familiar.
No, familiars can't attack.
Familiars can't attack.
Apart from when you got packed to the chain. You learn find the
Alright.
familiar, doesn't count against your number of known spells, and you can cast it as a ritual. Your familiar can take on a more powerful form, and when you take the attack action, you can forego one of your own attacks to allow your familiar to make one attack with its reaction.
Alright.
And you have that, do you?
Yeah, that's what my character's got.
Very cool.
That's pretty cool, isn't it? I like it. Not that he's going to, because he's like 75 feet away from me at the minute. Because I had him start flying over.
Alright.
Oh no, he's...
And just quickly make a token for him.
Yeah, I thought that might be what you're doing. But basically I just wanted to fly back near me, which is his 60 feet, which gets him, like, here. Oh wait. So, yeah, which gets him kind of next to me, behind the horse. I just wanted to, telepathically speak to the one that Father House hit in, and just go simple things like, no fight, no fight. So I don't want him to do a lot, I just want him to, no fight, safe passage, no fight.
I thought the one in front of me's dead. It died, didn't it? The one in front of
No, I'm having him fly back from that one to the one that's close. to me at the back here. And try and tell that one to, no fight, no fight.
Oh.
It depends if it can speak a language, because it might not understand at all.
Well, it can use its telepathy to communicate to anything that's got a language, can't it?
Yeah. As long as the creature understands the language. And that's what it says.
Okay. Here we go. Uploading it now.
Yeah. Magically communicate simple ideas, emotions, and images telepathically with any creature within 100 feet that can understand their language. This is where it turns into a hive mind and I speak to all of them.
There you go, you got control of him.
So I would have had him floating around this one. And I want to move him 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Puts him next to me. But it'll be in the air. And I'll just be communicating with this one. For his turn.
Alright. So that puts on Reinhold then.
I'll draw one of my maces, Mace of Thunder, take a few steps, look at them, hold my mace into the air, and scream, like, surrounded on all sides, in a corrupt and dark woods. Do not be afraid, but feel pity for those who are about to die. Die in the name of Darius, and I'm going to cast Motivational Speech. So... I'm going to say everyone apart from myself and Father Howl, because this benefits more fighty people. I don't think it transfers over to your spiritual weapon. You gain 5 temporary hit points. You have advantage on wisdom saving throws. If you are hit by a creature and you have not dipped below those 5 hit points, you gain advantage on your next attack.
Nice.
Very cool.
And that's my turn.
And did you say you cast Bless before?
Yes.
That's an
this
extra D4, isn't it?
It'll be,
That's
yeah.
D4 against an attack or save, isn't it?
It's a D4 against attack and saving throw, if I remember rightly, or double check.
Yeah, attacks and saving throws.
Yeah, so motivational speech is not a concentration, but Bless is.
Groovy. Thank you.
Alright.
Just wanted to double check I had heard correctly.
Yeah.
So you say your words. There you go. This one moves close to you. You can see he's got the same sort of thing, a vine hanging out of his mouth. This one protrudes from his ear. His eyes are just blank sockets. And as he moves forward, he flings his arm, that is not holding a spear, and this hail of thorns fly through the air towards the direction of the cart. They hit the ground, exploding. They will get Father Howl, Dramos, Duke, Enzo, Reinhold, the horse on the cart, and Umanum.
Oh, now he's fucked me off.
Chunky boy. Gonna pop the chunky boy.
Oh.
Dex saving throw.
Dive off the cart.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, I'm going to roll ums just through here. So -1. Yeah, that makes sense. 4. 15 for me.
23 with my bless.
Oh,
It's the
Bless, what
most
was
dexterous I've ever been. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
What's the
Take your D4 and your ability save.
15.
With blast, you can do it as many times as you want, so you might as well use
Can
it.
you hear me? Because I've swapped over the headphones. Is that?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear.
you
Yep. Hearing you loud and clear.
The dog's just turned round. That's the most energy the dog's mustered. Got up, licked his balls a bit, and just turned round and sleep in the
It's
other
hard
way.
work licking your balls.
Like cool side of the pillow.
That's
Oh.
currently what's looking at me.
Oh. I think it is pretty hard work if you're human. You're far away.
Father Hal's been trying for years.
Yeah, I've had one rib removed like Marilyn Manson.
A few more.
Okay, so everybody makes the saving throw. By the look of it.
Oh, I haven't done the horse.
Yeah, got 4.
Oh, Omenum did not make the saving throw.
I don't think the horse did either. 5.
All right. So the initial thorns, they hit the ground near Dramos. So Dramos takes the initial piece of damage.
Rude.
So Dramos is going to take 10 points of piercing damage, then explodes out from the point near him. So if you failed at the saving throw, then you take 8 points of damage.
Oh, Omenum.
If you made it, then you take half.
It's 4 points.
Okay, so
I forget how many hit points has Omenum got.
But I take the full 10.
he's got 13.
Such a rude.
You take
So
the
he's
10.
on 5. He's on 5 now.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh no, he took 10. Well, I thought you said 8.
Yeah, sorry, it was Dramos I was talking to then. It's 8
Okay.
that he takes.
Okay.
So Omenum's on what?
He's on 5.
Okay. Okay, so that's that one. And then
The rest of it.
this one moves up to George, skirting around the phallus, ignoring it as wood is its friend. He's going to make an attack on George.
Oh god, here we go.
Okay, lunges forward with his spear, George, getting a 23 to hit you.
Yeah, the hit.
It only thrusts with one hand. So it's 4 points of damage.
I'm waiting for it.
There's no hand.
And
No hand. This is just a numbers game then.
Okay. This one moves up to Reinhold. I attack Reinhold. He thrusts his spear forward with both hands. That is going to be 21 to hit Reinhold.
That'll hit.
Okay. Yep. Okay. 7 points of damage.
Oof. Oh, you bastard.
Don't forget your concentration checks.
Oh, yes.
Uh,
First one.
Done.
Second one. Might use a lucky. No, I can't use a lucky on that, can I? I just
I
double
don't
check.
know. I don't know whether you can use
Attack
lucky.
roll or ability check or and saving throw. Yeah, I'll burn it for luck. For shit, not worth it. Yeah, bless has dropped.
Okay.
Lesson's gone.
Okay. So another one runs up and stabs you with his spear. It's 21 to hit you again.
I'm going to shield that one.
Okay. And you see another one of them through the undergrowth as well with spear, but he doesn't make it all the way to you. This one runs up to Current and stabs at him with a spear with both hands. That is a 12 to hit Current.
Yeah.
Oh.
For 9 points of damage.
Hunger the horses.
Poor Curran. He's still on his feet, but he's looking fucked.
Do they get an attack? The horses?
Don't heal the people, heal the bloody animals.
Yeah, no, seriously.
I'm from Chevelle, don't you know? They're all horse people over there.
So one runs
What
up
about the horses?
by Gartok. 17 to hit Gartok
That hits.
for 5 points of damage.
They got the temporary hit points. Well, no. What type of damage is it?
It is piercing.
Okay.
24 to hit Gartok
Yep.
for 6 points of damage.
Good job you were raging.
Mm-hmm. There's a fair few more yet, I think.
That is a 15 to hit Gartok.
That's a miss.
That is a 22 to hit Gartok
Hits.
for 8 points of damage.
Okay.
All right. This one moves up to the side of the horse and then throws another thorn attack. This time at Enzo.
Oh, you're going to kill my beautiful baby boy. Not Enzo, my fucking horse.
Down goes the thick boy.
So this one will not get and this time. So it gets everyone on the wagon. And it gets the horse on the wagon as well. So first things first, it does 15 points of damage to Enzo.
Do I get a save or anything?
Not on that because I make an attack roll for that first bit.
Fuck.
And then everybody on the cart and the horse make a dexterity saving throw to prevent extra damage. As the thorns explode and spray out in every direction.
13.
13 is exactly what you need to pass.
6.
So, did we get hit with any damage before the save? Sorry.
No.
Just looking up this.
No. It's only the person who's targeted with the thorn attack that takes initial damage.
You want a dex save?
Maybe I saved the initial damage, eh? Maybe my AC stopped it. Yeah.
What's your AC?
Oh,
Did you-
Duke.
Did you
That's
say
like drama.
Bless has dropped?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's like drama
Yeah.
going on.
Sorry,
my,
dude.
My AC saves me.
Oh, I got slapped around a bit. I do apologise.
So if you fail, it's 8, and if you pass, it's half that. I'm sure we can all work that out.
Yeah. Now just knock me down to blooming half health in one go.
We got you. Don't worry, we got you, Duke.
Um,
got this.
The horse is dead. Long live the
Oh.
horse.
Oh no.
Right, we've got the diamond. We're fine.
No, it's got death saving throws. Who wants to roll its death saving throws?
Yeah.
So
Brown horse 001 is down.
Yeah.
Was it 8 points you said?
yes.
What the I should stop looking around the map. The heck is that?
Is that the Gorgon-y thing in the top right corner? I was
Oh,
like, no, I'm going down. I was like, I'm looking down, I'm not looking at that thing.
Oh, oh no, what has he put in the field?
I was like,
Yes, it
I'm
was
not
that I
looking.
was looking at.
I was like, I'm not
Alright.
looking.
Aziz.
So the initial attack had happened, and then suddenly these things all in one start running, throwing all these exploding thorns at you. You're covering your eyes on the cart as these things bursting out. The horse neighs and falls to the ground with the front of the wagon dropping as the front two parts drop with the horse. The cart violently slopes forward. You can see them surging all round Gartok, and the phallus is left on its own, buried in the moss. That is my turn done. It's Duke's go.
Is there a nearby tree I can climb?
There are trees all over the place.
Lots of
I'm going up a tree.
Okay, good idea. Good idea. You want to climb a tree? Go for it.
Yep. Maybe not on my athletic.
Dexterous are you?
My dexterity's great, but it's athletics I'm climbing, isn't it?
Unless you want to run up it. If you've seen a monk do it once, I'm sure you can do it. It's no problem at all. Ever.
It's a sheer cliff, yeah. Is it? Can you use acrobatics to climb?
It's normally athletics to climb.
Yeah. I suppose unless you're a monk, you might be able to let it slide, but I'm guessing you're not one of them.
You run up to a tree and there's the slick moss on the bark just gets stuck in all your fingers and causes your hands to slide down the bark.
Okay. I'm going to try and shield myself from as many as people as possible and bonus action hide.
I've just realised that I'm George in the jungle.
I'll give you a stealth. Not the greatest stealth. So I'm going to try and hide with a 14 stealth.
Okay.
I don't know whether I'll put myself randomly, I don't know, there, something up a tree.
Okay. Next to that thing by the side, yeah. So you're just right next to the trunk, duck down in a bush.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to know.
I think that's my move, action, and bonus done.
Okay. George of the jungle.
So, after this thing has hit me, I'm gonna pull my sword from its sheath, which will make an audible like metallic sound as it gets pulled. And as I do that, I will cast Armor of Agathis on myself. Which if I throw into
John's caught fire.
Lasts an hour, gives me 10 temporary hit points because it uses a second level pact slot. And if anything hits me with a melee attack damage, takes 10 cold damage.
Okay.
So, add my temporary hit points. Woo. And then I am going to try and assist Reinhold, so I'm going to move, which will provoke an attack of opportunity from your man there.
From my man. Come on, my boy.
Take the reaction.
Natural 1.
And then I will stand here, sort of defending the cart.
Okay. So the bit of the cart you're up now is up in the air with the front of it ducked down. With dead horse
so
in
I'm
front.
kind of trying to defend the people who are on the cart now.
Okay. Very good. Very good. So you move to the back of the cart, sword at the ready.
Yeah.
I know I rolled a natural 1 in this. I actually forgot the dice tray was still at the shop, so I had to drive to work just before I turned on the camera to get my dice because I refused to use any dice that weren't this dice.
The cursed dice tray.
It cannot use peasant dice. I will upset the dice gods.
That's how bad it is. I've got over D20 here. I still drove back to work to get that. All right, is that you done, George?
Yes, that is me done.
Watch out for that tree, Dramos.
Can we backpedal just a little bit? Enzo was holding an action for if someone ran at him in an aggressive manner, he would cast Vicious Mockery.
I believe
I
he
did
was
say
holding
that.
it on the one that Gartok downed.
Oh, yeah, it was
Oh,
actually
yes.
that one, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Sorry.
I specifically named that one like an idiot.
You did. You did. So, 20. Oh, man.
How every one of Ross's turns starts.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Right. How many shall I kill today?
If everyone had a catchphrase, Ross's would be, oh man.
Oh, man. I was doing it on Saturday as well.
Oh man.
Do
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
melt
so
him in
Jamie's-
acid?
Jamie's is and then Ramos is, oh man.
I'd like mine to be third level divine smite, please.
I don't know.
So,
I kind of think yours is
um,
that fucker.
I do say that a lot. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, Dan's is my boy.
My boy! My poor boy!
I want to cast Fireball because there's lots of people. But I don't want to cast it where I've just put Dramos. I want to cast it on the on the line
Okay.
because I've got the radius. It just skirts. It's just off Uminum, or the horse or current. It's just off current,
Okay.
but it does capture that one.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not fussed about it sticking on the grid exactly. So Fireball on all those guys.
Yeah, I think there's 8 of them.
You're going to catch Gartok as well.
I will use a sorcery point to use Careful Spell, and I will nominate 4 creatures. One of them being Gartok, and I'm not nominating anybody else because nobody else that I really care about is in the radius.
Not even the
So I
horse.
nominate Gartok. It's an automatic pass, so you'll only take half the damage, and then with your rage, you only take half the damage again.
Okay.
So move yourself back up there so I can clearly see who I'm rolling saves for.
So
That's cool.
There. Okay.
So it's all of them in the radius plus this one as well.
All right. So dexterity saving throw. Okay.
You're looking for a 16 on them, and I'm casting it at 4th level.
Ouch.
Okay. So the one that's just outside the radius you moved on, he got a natural 20. The one that's to the south of Gartok
Rubbish.
got a 20. The one to the north of Gartok got a 19. The one just slightly to the north of where you put the token got a 17. The one next to the horse got a 13.
He gets the full 35.
Okay, he is gone. The one next to him got a 10. Gone. That one next to him, 11. Gone. The one next to that one, that's an 11. Gone. So it is, if they make it,
It's half.
it's half.
Half of 30.
So it'd be 17.
Okay, so those ones all make it.
So that one and
The fire runs out of that area, incinerating them, burning all of the vines and their brittle bodies into just ash, which falls to the ground. All of the trees and bushes in that area also burn and like sizzle away. The sizzling sound of the wet earth making it almost sound like a scream echoing through the forest. All of those guys are down.
that will. So I've cast that. Used the sorcery point. That will do me. I still need some bonus action stuff, but yep, that's me.
Okie dokie. So that brings us top of the round where we are at Enzo.
Can I see this creature over in the top right, or is that in heavy obscured trees?
He
so
really
it's
is heavily
not
obscured at this
visible?
stage, but I will allow you to make a perception check.
I will try to make a perception to see if I can.
Mostly only me and Dramar, so can see
12.
him. I'm behind the car.
I had a 12.
A 12, you do not
See
see
it.
him.
Okay, forget that then. In that case, I am going to cast Bane on this one near me, so top left of me,
Okay.
and the 2 down here, fighting Reinhold and George. So you have to make a charisma saving throw, please. You're looking for
Charisma saving throw. I do not imagine these vine mouth-filled guys are very
Very
charismatic.
charismatic.
Certainly hope not.
So the one at the top, he got a 10.
Okay. Well,
Next one got a 4 and a 12.
okay, they all fail. So essentially, whenever they attack, they have to roll a d4 and subtract that number from the attack roll or saving throw.
Very
for those
cool.
3. Well, as long as I'm concentrating. So that's that. I use it yet. And I will, as a bonus action, who I want to give it to. I will inspire Reinhold. I'll inspire Reinhold. You look back and Enzo is looking rather fabulous and he inspires you.
So is that what does that give me?
It gives you a, I think I'm still at, I might have gone up. It's an E8 now.
So it's 1d8 to my attack.
To attack or ability check or save and throw.
Awesome. Thank you.
And I'm going to go here and duck lower into the car.
Okay. Gartok.
I will smack the one that's to my top left.
Okay.
29 to hit him.
Oh, yes.
It's almost an automatic hit whenever you strike something.
It's not.
He has fluffed. He's fluffed.
That plus 10 is pretty good. You only have to roll like a 5 and you pretty much hit most.
I did think that at the
10 points
weekend.
damage.
Okay.
10 points damage.
The mace slams into him. Still up. 10 points of
In
damage.
England, Gartok missed.
And we go again.
If I remember.
We had a creature which did a +8 on its hit, and I remember Dave was like, "Oh, that's awful," and I did think we do like a +10.
21 to hit and 19 damage on the second strike.
Takes that slam as well, still on its feet.
Oh.
And I'll just step a little closer to get the other one's attention as well.
All right.
And that's to be done.
Come on.
Howl at the moon.
I'm a bit terrified.
Howl will the spiritual weapon will fly around the other side of this creature here, and then try and whack him.
Whack him off.
Let's imagine this dong
like
somersaulting over it and then going whack.
Come on, spiritual dong.
This monkish style spiritual dong.
At 16.
What was that?
Yeah.
What was that 90s video that literally had a penis that was jumping around?
Reanimator 3.
Oh, yeah. 7 points of force damage,
Okay.
and then Father Howl will slide forward in the cart on his belly, because it's up like the other end, isn't it?
It is, yes.
And I will touch the horse and cast Spare the Dying on it.
Okay.
And unfortunately, that's all I can do at this turn.
That's fine. Magma.
You know the creatures?
Mhm.
Do they look like they're being animated by the vine?
Possibly.
Okay, alright. Where's my go?
Okay. Magma.
Magma is mostly just going to follow me. So he's going to be in the air. Kind of following me.
Okay.
I don't want him to use his attack. I want to stay out of reach.
If he was attacking the other one would get an attack of opportunity if he made an attack on his last
he's
round.
flying. No, he's flying in the air.
Okay.
So
Even though that one actually used his reaction to attack George when George moved away.
Ah.
Yeah. So he's going to be about 20 feet in the air, I'd say. How high is the bush?
You'd be
Like
fine
the
at
tree
that.
line.
You can stay under the
I was
canopy
gonna
and you'd be fine.
Stay within 20 feet, and he'll just be trying to communicate. No fight, no fight. That's pretty much all I want him to do.
All right. That puts on to Reinhold's go.
I'm gonna look at George. Does George look injured?
No, thanks for the temporary hit points.
Okay, I'll give him a nod. Look to and go, come on, my boy.
You look
Fight
very
for me. fight for Darius. I'm going to throw a bonus action healing word into Amanum for 6 healing.
Nom.
So that brings him to 11. And then I'm going to twat this guy, probably this guy actually, in the face with the mace. So use the Mace of Thunder. Dirty 20.
Yep.
So that is total of 10. So 6 bludgeoning, 2 thunder, 2 divine strike.
Okay. Yeah, the mace swings into it. Then a crack as it slams into him.
You
Still up.
dirty bastards. Come on, Amanum. Fight for me. Fight. I'm trying to convince Amanum to punch the other guy.
The kick with back legs. On the other
There's
guy.
3 carrots in it for you.
I'll soon have my dragon down there.
All right. Is that Reinhold done?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Oh god, here they come. Here they come.
so he moves in. Okay. Let's just Duke. Right. So you ducked down next to this tree. You tried to climb, but all of the moss came away. And in a bush, there's a sudden movement from next to you, and the tree that you tried to climb looks like it's falling back towards the cart. As the whole side of the tree sort of moves forward, one of the top branches swings down towards it, and then you see that the whole trunk of the tree splits in two to form 2 legs. The branches of the tree splitting out.
Was that tree taking damage from the fireball?
Yeah.
Freaking Dryads and Ents? What?
Trian.
Why did I bring a level 3?
What the fuck kind of
Swings
wood have
down.
you taken us to?
With one of these objects, you can see as well. Those of so probably Gartok can see. Certainly Enzo Howl. The one creature that was at the back that's appeared is moving its arms round towards where Duke is. All right, it's going to attack Duke.
Oh.
Okay.
Getting
18 to hit Duke.
Slam.
What is he, sorry?
So it's 18 to hit Duke.
Oh, hits.
It's not terrible. It's 15 points of damage. As this whole side of a tree slams into you.
Okay.
It comes up. And the other part of the tree down on the front of the cart where Enzo is. That is 29 to hit Enzo.
It might hit.
For 14 points of damage.
Not looking good.
And then, as this creature moves its arms, the tree not far from Gartok also moves into action. Its trunk spreading across the road towards Gartok. And it's going to attack Gartok twice with 2 slam attacks. That is a 21 to hit Gartok.
Yep.
For 16 points of damage.
Okay.
That is a natural 20 to hit Gartok.
Roll minimum. Roll minimum.
For 31 points of damage. There's
Okay.
2 whole slam into Gartok's position. You on the cart can see that from where you are. Alright, I'll follow that up with the This guy will move in and attack Gartok.
So, sorry, on my attack, if they're undead, he has to make a check. I don't think these things are undead. I thought I'd better ask.
They are all creature type plant.
Yeah. Okay.
Acceptable to fire damage. Burn them all.
Okay. 17 to hit Gartok.
It hits.
For 11 points of damage.
Okay.
The one next to that is an 18 to hit Gartok for 11 points of damage.
Okay.
That's a natural 1 with that one, so he misses.
It is mate.
Right. This one moves across for close to where Father Howell is and lunges at Father Howell with one of its spears. Natural 20 to hit Father Howell. For 10 points of damage. This one moves around and stabs at Umanum.
I'm gonna reaction kick it. Oh.
Natural 1.
Oh! I wasn't looking. I was waiting for it.
Go on,
So, I'm not sparing Umanum, I'll just let you know. I'm not sparing him.
Fuck you for everything I love.
This one moves up to Duke. That's going to be a miss on Duke. Just a 9 to hit Duke.
That does indeed miss.
Hill with no armor.
Okay. So we've got 3 there on Reinhold. I'll take 2 on Reinhold. This one here is going to attack George. So I'll attack George first. That is 16 to hit George.
Exactly what you need.
Minus D4.
Ooh, minus a D4, so he's not going to hit George.
Ooh. Haha.
Yeah,
My
so
thing only states on a hit as well.
next one is going to hit Reinhold. Probably not with a 15.
No.
Minus a D4. So
Where's the minus D4 coming from? I've missed something.
The vicious
banged.
mockery.
I
Oh, no,
banged.
not the vicious mockery.
the next one attacking Reinhold is 15, so that's a miss.
Go, Bane! Potentially saving our lives.
Hang on. It might not. Yeah, we're fine. You're fine.
Forgot to do a concentration check.
Right, this one moves around and scrabbles up the side of the cart and it's going to make an attack on Dramos. It's cocked. Let's face it, I could roll anything. It's definitely going to hit Dramos.
Pretty much.
16 to hit Dramos.
Dramos' AC has never worked in his favour.
That is 9 points of damage to Dramos. As it comes up the side, vines hanging all off its face. It can't even see you. His eyes are obscured completely by him, but it stabs down with his spear into your leg.
As it does that, I will use my Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke. Burn the bastard.
Can it make a dex saving throw, please?
That is a 17.
It still takes 12 points of fire damage.
All right.
As it stabs me in the leg, I flinch and point my finger.
As you do that, it bursts into flames. It's still up, but it's completely on fire. All right. I think I've done everything, so that makes it Duke's go.
Poor old Duke.
Yeah, you're in a bad place.
I am going to pull out a paper token.
Yes!
I'm going to utter some
Yes.
draconic words, and spiritual guardians are going to appear around me.
First time
Yes.
Duke's pulled out.
Thank you, Archie, for giving us.
It's
famous
Archie's
husband.
paper tokens of spiritual guardians from the
It
world
does-
of Madame Zhao or
Zhao.
whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, from the
Okay.
crazy worlds, Madame Giles. I gave Harbinger one of them. But does yours do necrotic or radiant damage? Is the question, Duke.
I think I do.
Archie, if you're reading this, die.
Is that what he said?
That's what Jamie just put in the chat.
Malamir will be visiting Gar very soon.
So that's a 15-foot radius, I think, isn't it? Where's my...
Yeah. It's just a basic third level. That's like when spiritual level,
Okay.
spiritual guardian starts.
Obviously, it doesn't affect them till it's their turn. And I am going to... So that's my action.
I presume you're going to nominate some people for it not to affect.
Yes, I'm going to nominate the party for it not to
I
affect.
don't know. Maybe it's Duke's first time with a.
Duke's first time.
It's anyone you can see, isn't it? You have to specifically be able to see.
Yes. And there's only a certain number.
There's only a certain
It'll be
number.
the people around me. I don't. Is there a certain number? I thought-
There
I
is
thought-
there is
I
a
thought
set
you
number. There is a set number.
It's like 6.
There is actually an item
No,
for
you
it on.
can designate any
Thingy
number
John.
of creatures you can see to be unaffected by it.
Yeah, you can do any number of
That's-
creatures.
yeah,
Yes.
any number.
It'll be the party basically, wherever I can see. I don't know. I assume I can see Gartok maybe.
Is the concentration? I don't know whether the
It-
tokens would still be concentration.
It is concentration, I think. Yeah. So
I'm not sure if the tokens, the
Yeah,
totems are.
Archie didn't state whether that was or not.
I think that's something that we need to look at afterwards.
yeah. And
It'll
I'm
work
going.
like a spell scroll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I bonus action disengage?
Yes. Yes, you can.
How the hell do I get clear of you? 1, 2, 3.
So yeah, concentration still required, like you said.
I
The
think
scroll
1,
replaces the material component.
2, 3. No.
That's exactly the same
Oh,
thing.
bollocks
Just
to it.
doesn't need the
1,
components.
2, 3, 4. I will move to there.
Okay. That's you
I
done.
think that's me done. Yes.
All right, George.
Okay, so with all of those, George is gonna move around to here. I guess if no, it'd still be reach if they had 10 foot with that spear. I am then going to use my action to cast Booming Blade, which bonus your weapon spells. I'll do that. Basically, I hit them as normal, and then if they move, they take thunder damage.
All right.
Roll from an 18 to a 4, so 9 to hit.
9.
9? Is that a hit or a miss?
No.
That's 9 as in German for
I
9.
don't think it would. Does it only stay on a hit, Booming Blade? On a hit, the target suffers a weapon attack's normal effects, then becomes sheathed in booming energy, so nothing happens, basically. Oh wait, I get advantage!
Oh.
Because I'm the opposite side of Reinhold. If you'll allow it.
Of course.
I will just,
No.
I will just roll again.
9.
It's a 21 to hit this time.
That's a hit.
That's better, so it'll be 11 slashing damage. and then he becomes sheathed in booming energy. And if he willingly moves 5 feet or more, then he takes 1d8 thunder damage.
Alright.
And that will be my turn.
A lot of pain coming their way next turn. That'll be your turn, so it's Dramos. Oh man.
So I can see big dude.
Big dude.
Would I need to make a perception check to see that guy?
Yes.
Even with your dark vision and stuff. I suppose there's a big tree thing in the way as well.
I don't see that guy. I got a 6.
Did you roll a 6 on your last perception check as well?
Probably. But there's a whole bunch of people here.
There's a lot going on.
Okay, so...
Seconds, Dramos. That's what I expected you to say, Joey.
It's going to be another fireball. Let me just pop the aura on. And I'd be, again, I'll be trying to get as many things as I can, so I'll be trying to get that creature, because I can see that they're big, whop-off things.
Mm-hmm.
I probably wouldn't be able to see that one, so I'd probably... try not to hit the horses. That's the hard thing. Yeah, I'd probably drop it right there, because I know that the 2 big creatures are in the way.
Okay. Well, you're definitely going to hit current as well.
Yeah, so again, I'd judge it so the horses weren't there.
Okay.
So again, it's me trying to avoid hitting the horses.
Fine.
So it'd be there.
All right. Let's do Dex saving throw.
It's only a 3rd level this time.
So we got a 14 and a 6 from the 2 treants.
They take 26, the full 26 fire damage.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna. What are we gonna get in the saving throw again?
16.
Okay, and a 13 on a pass, yeah?
Yeah, 13's on a pass, 26 on a...
Okay, yeah, fire bursts out across that area.
Action
Okay.
done. Bonus action. What can I do? Bonus action. Convert sorcery points. I can call a Hound of Element. Nope, 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 nope. That's me done.
All right. So you suggest to that area, flame bursts out, setting fire. Where the treants have caught fire and smoke billows off them, their wood is all wet. So black smoke pours off, reaching through the canopy into the sky, you presume, but some of it catching underneath and forming a thick black cloud which blots out your view of the green above. The same for the ground area, all wet ground, incinerated, but black smoke pours off in every direction, hampering visibility.
Cool.
Top of the round, it's Enzo time.
Right. Do I see this bitch yet? Top right.
You make me a perception check. A disadvantage because of smoke.
Ah,
I imagine he's very well.
Get it then.
camouflaged as
I'm gonna
well.
roll the 9.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, I will cast Bane. First level. At the 2 big treant things. And the one in front of me by there.
Okay.
We could do charisma.
Charisma
Saving throw,
saves.
please.
So the guy in front of you, first of all, that is a 1 for his charisma.
Okay.
And the treants. The one by Gartok gets a 4,
Okay.
and the other one gets a 0.
Cool. So they're all being affected.
Oh, sorry,
by
2.
Bane. And in addition to that, I am going to use my Mantle of Inspiration. I'm going to include myself. Gartok. Duke. And Jord. Oh. How's Howl looking?
Works fine.
Just bloodied. Back to 4th edition. Just bloodied.
Yeah, George is completely fine. If not, he looks like he's wearing an armor of frost.
Okay, so George looks... Okay, in that case, I will do myself, Gartok, Father Howl, and Duke. You all gain 8 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Thank you.
And in addition, should you choose to, you can use your reaction to move up to your full speed without provoking opportunity attacks.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I'm a bard. Should you choose to. You don't have to, but I'm a bit worried about that big fucking tree, so I'm going to move.
I'd like to do that.
Dad,
What's your verdict on getting out of the cart over the side?
Yeah.
It's just difficult terrain.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw myself over the side of the cart
I'm going to follow
and
Father
move
Howl.
away.
I'm going to follow.
So that's 10, 15.
Yeet.
30. I just move in that direction.
I just
Fuck off
imagine
away from these
the-
things.
the
Oh,
stumbling
actually-
out.
Hang on, I've changed my mind. I don't go quite there. I'm gonna go.
Hang on. Actually, maybe if went up. Okay. I believe that's. Oh, I can actually go further. How much do I want to run into this wood?
I was going to say, the trees are coming alive.
Yeah. Fuck. I'm fucking. Alright, I'll stay there. Yeah, that's my go. It's my turn.
Okay. Got it.
First attack on the little guy in the directly to the north of me.
Mhm.
I think he's been beaten already.
That is enough to take him down.
29 to hit him for 11 damage. The two to my left, they haven't been burnt at all yet, have they, by fireballs?
No. No, they haven't.
The big tree has.
Oh yeah, the tree has.
Yeah, that is a bigger threat right now. Second attack then on the big tree.
Okay.
Garchomp swing for the biggest thing.
27 to hit him. 13 damage.
20, that's going to hit him. Yeah.
Yeah, 13 points.
Yep. You slam the mace into him. It's like trying to chop down a tree with a blunt object.
Yeah, that's all I'm going to do, really. I'm going to stay there and keep fighting. Let's be done.
Alright. Okay, so that is Gartok done. It's Father Howl.
Father Howl is going to have a look around and look at how badly hurt his allies are. And specifically looking at allies who are on less than 50% health, who looks like shit. Enzo?
Looking fucking rough.
Ramos is okay. He's alright.
I'm alright. I've got a broken nose, but I'm fine.
How's George looking?
Perfect.
Perfect.
You might even say he's 150%.
Alright.
He's got temporary hit points.
Alright. And Duke? I don't know what Duke's on right now. I'm not sure what Gartok's on either. Alright. Well.
I would say Gartok's looking pretty good.
Okay.
We say that, but he is being hit every round.
He's alright.
Every creature is landing hits on him.
He's fine.
Just leave
certain-
Ramos to his own.
I'm going to give 10 points to Enzo, up
Thank
to
you,
half
Brian.
your max.
Thank
I'm going to give 7 points to myself. And
We don't worry about Gartok till Gartok goes down.
That's pretty much. Until he drops to one knee and stands back up.
And then, if you'll allow me, I will spread those last points between. I'm going to move in and use them between Duke and the horses. But I'm going to Duke how he's doing first. And I won't be healing the one that's alive but on the ground right now. Yet. But as my bonus action, the spiritual weapon is going to try and smack this one behind Umanum's button.
Okay.
$23 to hit. 7 force damage.
Yes. Barge into him, but he's still up.
Yes. All right. So I will let you know. Yeah, if Duke needs healing, I'll be moving forward 3 paces and then back 3 paces to do that. But I will find out when Darren's back. Otherwise, that's how it's done.
All right. So Magma has flown up and is above the tree canopy now. Or flown up high and he's looking for other threats. That's right, Joel?
Yes.
Yes. All right, so it's Reinhold to go.
Right. Nah, fuck it. Praise Darius. I'm gonna hit the guy at the bottom here with Mace of Thunder.
Beat shit out of him.
I'm gonna use my D8 inspirational dice. Thank you very much, Enzo. With the 1, fuck you.
You get advantage of the one between me and you.
Oh yeah, shit, I do, don't I? Yeah, of course I do. Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, I'm going to use in my offhand the Divine Fist.
Who's a good mace? We're going to do this together.
11 to hit.
With 11, fucking, and again, 25!
Yes.
Divine Fist, 8 bludgeoning, 1 Divine Strike.
That's on the one between you and George.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. You slam into it and yeah. Flash of light as the mace slams into him. He's still up.
That's me done. I
Oh.
fluffed that.
Okay, it is their go.
Right.
First things first.
Oh, poofed. He's hiding. Or is he teleporting? Is he going?
It smells like a tree stride.
Oh, he didn't want to attack him. I hope that the leader guy knows that.
How are you looking, Duke?
You're muted. Yeah, they are.
I'm looking pretty crap.
Alright.
Yeah.
Under half crap.
Oh, as if
As if I'm on 2 HP.
You get 7 HP.
Oh, I immediately look more than double healthy.
Oh, actually, you get 8 HP, sorry. Up
Oh.
to
Big
half your max. right?
Oh, I'm way under half.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay, so the guys who are all in the spiritual guardians,
Okay,
deal with those.
apologies for that. Dog was going bananas.
Yeah.
I forgot about spiritual guardians.
So the treant, first of all, is I always forget it's wisdom save, isn't it, on spiritual guardian?
It is a wisdom saving throw indeed. At my, is it mine? Is it normally a standard for a spell, or does it go off my?
If it doesn't
Bonus.
say in the item description, so for instance, I've got some things that say you'll make a DC whatever saving throw, then I would assume it's your own.
Yeah, it just says him
So
to
what's
make a
that?
wisdom
That's
saving.
8 plus proficiency is 10 plus wisdom is 1, so that would be an 11, I guess. DC 11.
Okay, so the treant gets a 19.
Okay,
So half damage.
it's 3d8, isn't it?
Yeah, 3d8 and
3d8.
either as radiant or necrotic, depending on if you're good or.
Shall I ping Jamie separately? Let me roll some d8. Unfortunately, I seem to have lost my.
So if you're like chaotic evil or like neutral evil or something, I think it does necrotic damage.
So the treant
Half
is
from
half of 15, which is what, 7.
Okay, so you take some damage. The next one down, he gets a natural 1 for his save.
So I think just
Damage.
11 damage.
I mean, we could take the same damage for all of them if you want.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that.
Yeah, so we'll stick with the 15.
The 15, I'm more than happy with that. I think Dave likes to roll his dice, doesn't he?
He does it. It just makes things quicker. So the one next to Dramos is going to fail, and he dies.
Oof.
The one next to Reinhold, natural 1,
Oh,
but he's still up. One underneath him. That is a 6. But he's still up. The one underneath Reinhold, which just got, he's going to get a 10. And that is exactly what it needs to kill him. So he is out of there.
Oof.
Yeah, so the small angelic beings in a whirlwind slash through several of the vine creatures falling to the ground, cut to ribbons, while some of them remain up. Okay. This one here will move in on Duke with its spear and lunge out towards you.
Has he already taken the?
He's already taken his
Guardian
damage.
has he? Okay, yeah, I didn't do it.
Yeah, I've done everyone in that area now. He's going to get a 17 to hit you
That hits.
for 11 points of damage.
I'll make my con save, shall I? Oh, Spirit Guardian's still up.
Okay. The treant moves forward slamming one branch-like arm down on top of the cart.
My bike car.
Darren, you did add the 8 temporary hit points I gave you, right?
Which 8 hit points?
I did that bardic thing that I do, and I gave you 8. I think you might have been away when I gave it.
I was away. I didn't hear any 8. I will gladly have 8 temporary hit points.
I'll take whatever you got, please.
Dude, give me more.
Okay. The train slams down on the cart, right on top of Dramos.
Oh, 20. Oh, Dramos. Buddy.
Right.
Run, Dramos.
What about the cart?
Yeah,
Blink
right?
out of-
No, Duke's
blink out of
card.
existence.
We think. Oh no!
The
horse-
cart,
the horse
which
is already
we
dead.
sure is ours.
Duke's horse, we think.
I think it might be Malameters actually.
I have mending on me.
Each individual splinter. Mend.
44 points of damage.
Oh.
You're on mute.
Blink out of existence.
In response, Hellish
do.
Rebuke.
Okay.
Hellish Rebuke.
I will
Set the bitch on
upcast
fire.
it to. Oh, I can't upcast it. So yeah, Hellish Rebuke in response.
Okay.
Is it gonna look like the ant that you see in the two towers that runs to the water and puts its head out?
Saving throw.
Yep.
I rolled a
It's
1.
a. Oh, it takes. It's only 14 fire damage.
The dice of extremes.
1.
1.
Yeah.
14 fire damage.
Yep.
Extremes.
Okay.
It's either 1 or 20, there's no in between.
So it was already on fire as it slammed this one part of the tree down on you. It pulls back up, more flame erupts of it as the other side of the tree slams down on top of the cart. The wheels are going to bust off the cart.
Imagine the car isn't just
18 to hit Dramos.
Yeah.
For 21 points of damage.
Yep. That'll do it.
Okay. So yeah, the other half of the tree comes down, the wheels burst off the cart, and the cart collapses on itself to lie level with the horse. Dramos disappears inside the wreckage of the cart.
what the hell have I got myself in for?
This...
Down goes drama.
Cool. This one here is going to move away from Reinhold and George.
Oh, I'm slapping that guy.
Oh yeah, I'll slap him as well.
Do I get my offhand attack, or is it just one? Because I'm dual wielder. It's just one attack.
Just one.
Just want to
Just
take
one, I think.
Smells like one. No.
Yeah, it's like one, I think.
I'm
Yeah.
just gonna swing at him. With 18 to
Rick-
hit him.
Dean, ignore Divine Strike, because I've already done that, so that's 11 from me.
Okay. You slam into it, it moves away. Getting closer towards Duke. George?
Then 18 to hit him. And 5 slashing from me.
Okay. It stumbles, only just managing to hold its form together with the purpose of its vines. You can see its whole gut is cut open, and it's just vines holding the upper part of the torso and the legs together as it gets over the Duke and stabs at him with a spear.
We tried.
It is a 15 to hit Duke.
That will hit.
Minus 1d4.
Oh,
Is that still up, is it? Oh, you
Yes,
Brain.
concentration for
So 14 to hit Duke.
that hits.
Dang, damn it.
If you'd roll anything but a 1, it would be saving me, but anyway.
For 11 points of piercing damage.
TPK.
Nah, we'll be alright.
This one moves down and stabs at
Duke falls to the floor.
Ooh.
Spiritual guardians will go down.
I quickly just thought the one that moved towards Duke, was that already in the Spirit Guardians?
He was, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that one moves between Reinhold and George, and it attacks George with 16 to hit.
Oh, it's exactly what you need. Does that one have a thingy on it?
No, it's the
Ah,
one that
boo.
went down.
Boo.
Okay.
Boo.
That is 8 points of piercing damage as its spear juts into you.
It will take 10 points of cold damage for hitting me.
Well, he doesn't want to. The 10 points is exactly what he's got.
Oh,
Yeah, so he stabs out your spear and then cold arcs into him. He is down.
Yeah, it says as long as I still have the temporary hit points from the spell, then it just takes the 10 damage. It's like not 1d10, it just takes 10 damage.
Alright.
And it only did 8 of the 10, which means there's still 2 left. Bring on the next attack.
Fucking tree comes just.
Okay, so I think we're on to the Gartok stage now. So, Trient attacks Gartok.
Yep.
23 to hit Gartok.
Of course.
Doug's just getting slapped.
For 18 points of damage. Attacks you again. Oh!
That's funny.
With advantage.
double one. Snake eyes.
Did he kill his own mates?
Yeah, with advantage, he slams down. Because of the way the branch is formed, he slams right down on top of you, but the extends of the branch just form a net over the top, slamming the ground on either side of you.
That's cool.
Pulls his arm back up. The remaining guys around you will also take stabs at you. 17 in your AC, isn't it?
Yeah, 17 exactly.
So the one
Is
to
it
the
technically
southeast is a
in
miss,
half?
one to the northwest, that's a 2 and a 1. Which the remaining one
Right there.
Go, Gartok.
is a 19 to hit you.
Yeah.
Is he in half cover because the tree is now kind of protecting him?
No!
No.
9 points of damage for Gartok.
Okay.
Instead he created a net over him.
That is all of the ones around Gartok done. That's him. This one here will move round and attack Father Howell. What was about this dice?
Nat 20.
Funny.
It's an unbelievable
Run,
amount of them,
Chubby.
isn't it?
Someone needs to take a shit in that dice tray.
It's your
40.
dice tray.
14 points of damage.
Oh dear. That's not good.
I was just rolling with advantage to hit Gartok and I rolled a double 1. The other one was like a 2 and a 3. And then the one I hit Gartok had a natural 1 in it, but I had advantage, so that got through. So it's a ridiculous amount of 1s and 20s. I am done, I believe, with all that. So it makes it Duke's go. Can you roll a death saving throw, please, Duke?
Certainly can try and roll a death save. How do I do that on this? Just roll it on.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20.
Or as they'd say in the 80s. Okay, we're on to Duke's go.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that was very funny. That was. I like that.
Just
No.
roll a death saving throw.
It won't let me roll a death save.
Okay, we're just taking a moment here while Duke rolls his death saving throw.
You just
Obviously,
roll a
we're
normal
maintaining the
d20.
excitement of the situation.
Ooh.
Nearly a nat 20.
Okay, Duke, that's an 18, which means you've made your death saving throw. Okay, still clinging on to life, Duke.
so inspired.
It is on to George's go.
It's making me not want to kill everyone when I go back to my normal job. You know, I need the mustache. Hang on, just there. It breaks the pain away.
It's only my 12th level Holy Avenging Cleric, which keeps me from murdering everyone in my office.
my next command for Magmar is to fly around and look for anything that might be controlling these.
Make a perception check.
So that's for his turn. So that's my next command for the pseudo dragon.
Okay.
But George is gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 here, and he's gonna boom in blade this one.
Okay.
Which this means if this hits, it'll be sheathed in booming energy. An 18 to hit.
Yep.
7 slashing damage.
All right. You cut him straight down the middle, splitting the vines all down the body. And as you do that, the vine splits apart and his body just falls to bits. The vine, clearly the only thing holding him together. You see that as he comes to bits, the remainder of his clothes all look like very loose, hippie-ish type clothes. And again, the same array of tattoos on the body with moons and stars and things like that. He is down.
And then I'm just going to use another 5 feet to step here and ready for that one. And that'll be my go.
All right, it's Dramos. Can you make a death saving throw, please, Dramos?
Are you hidden in the wreckage?
He is. That's a fail. That was almost a double fail, but not quite. Okay, that brings us top of the round. It's Enzo's go.
Right.
Enzo's oil.
I know Dramos is in the wreckage. Does that mean I can't see him? He's obscured from my
Because the way it's collapsed, you can't see him from here.
Fuck.
You just saw him go down with a smash.
You know he's in the cart, but you can't see him.
Yeah. We don't know whether he's unconscious.
If I go here, can I see him?
No. You've got to get within 5 feet of him to see him.
Fuck.
He's like, the whole side of the cart's collapsing on top of him. I know what Ross is thinking. It's all good. I hate you, Jamie. I hate you so much.
We have.
I'm thinking.
Oh
man.
Fine. 20.
Why would you leave my dog with nobody to take care of him?
I am going to cast a healing word into him.
Okay. Because he's scrambling to the wreckage of the cart, pulling apart this bit of wood that's over the top of him. He's there, bleeding out.
I'm bleeding.
7 points of healing.
All right.
While
I'm
the
gonna head
tree
back out.
just stares at you.
Thank you.
30.
Okay, as you move away, the tree lurches down to slam into you.
10-foot reach.
As he has a 10-foot reach.
Fuck. Alright.
Alright, that's 26 to hit you, Enzo.
Bane ain't gonna do shit against that.
14 points of damage.
14?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. I didn't realise if you did damage it would take the temp off, so I got to work it out. Sorry, hang on.
Yeah, the temp goes first.
Yeah, I didn't realise it did that. Okay. Still up.
Okay, so the slide of this tree just slams into you as you scramble off the cart, you get to your feet, and continue to move away from it.
Okay. 30. Fuck, everything I've got is for something with some sort of intelligence. I can't charm something that doesn't have any intelligence.
You have no power here.
Yeah, pretty much. Shit. In 5th edition, you can't trade down. Like, you can't trade. Can I use a bonus action using my standard action?
No.
No, I didn't think you could in 5e.
No.
You mean use a bonus action as a standard action?
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't
No,
think
they're very specific on how the actions work.
Yeah.
It's all about avoiding the nasty combos.
Well, that's it, because you'll make something just utterly terrifying.
Just looking around the board, like Ross plotting, Darren probably plotting.
I will do a vicious mockery. I will do a vicious mockery of that guy by there.
Okay.
I think I just critted on it.
Let's say, what is this, an ambush?
I mean, technically they are bush things, I guess.
What is this? An ambush? Bloody savages. Could you do a wisdom saving throw for me, please?
That is a 14.
That fails. You take 6 points of psychic damage and has disadvantage on its next attack.
Disadvantage on next attack. Okay. Awesome. He's still up.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm done.
So that is Gartok now, who's fighting his own separate battle.
He is literally fighting his own battle.
Yeah.
I can't believe we weren't going to bring Gartok.
Yeah.
I was this close and not bringing him as well.
Remember when it was Harbinger going to come and she said no, and I was
you know the ironic thing is, if we brought Harbinger and Rasvin, this would have been a breeze.
Harbinger, Rasvin, and Hill.
But if I'd brought Harbinger, Dad would have judged me so hard. And I'll be at work tomorrow and he'd be like, "Oh, you always take Harbinger."
I'm gonna put 2 attacks on the big tree. He's the biggest threat to me right now.
Go for it.
I imagine Gartok in rage mode would just hit the biggest thing next to him.
I think a 12 is a miss.
A 12 is indeed a miss.
And that's an actual 1. See, I can miss everyone, you know. You're saying I can't.
We're gonna pin that one squarely on Joel.
Curse me.
You just have to roll 5 and above, pretty much.
Well, I rolled a 1 and a 2, Joel, so there you go.
That's
Play the
like your
lottery.
Joel's over there with his Gartok doll with needles in it.
Jamie's dice tray just going.
Okay. Yeah, you swing at this thing and it just branches swirl out and just bat aside the mace effortlessly.
We're slowly making it up to you, Gartok.
Father Howl.
Right. Father Howl is going to move the phallus into this guy here.
Ooh, rephrase that, please.
Does have a horrendous, PTSD moment?
From hindsight.
Yeah.
Shaped exactly like hindsight.
Not
And
the big phallus behind it.
the phallus is going to attack.
Alright then.
Come on.
I just
Attack.
remember you beating up a minotaur.
24 to hit. 8 force damage.
Okay.
Please let that be enough.
The phallus rotates and slams into it. More vine sort of vomits out of his mouth with all ichor and slime along the bit of vine that comes out. He's still up.
Yeah. Right, well, I'm going to have to move, provoking an attack of opportunity then.
Ooh, he's going to take it. It's
hope
going to
it
be
doesn't.
a 15 to hit.
Yeah,
That's
does
not
he get
gonna hit.
disadvantage as well?
What?
On his next attack, he got disadvantage. So
Oh, well, he
He
didn't
would
hit
have missed
anyway.
anyway.
I'll shift myself to next to Reinhold, and I will cast Aid at 2nd level, and I will put 5 points into Dramos, 5 points into Duke, and 5 points into myself. And that is my go.
That's how we do it. Alright. Okay, Magma can do his perception check.
Obviously, Aid raises your temporary hit points for the day. 8 hours.
Oh wait, I'm on the wrong sheet. That's why I can't find what it is.
What
Max
raises
hit
your
points.
max hit points? You mean?
Yeah, so it heals you by raising your max hit points. So you just for channel
That roll?
divinity and things like that, it's important.
Did that roll? Oh, there we go. A 13 on his perception. But he can move 60 feet around.
Okay. He sort of circles around the area, but doesn't spot any targets that you can't see at the moment.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so that puts on
being above.
Reinhold to go.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna look around. Quick nod to Father Hal. You beat me. And I'm gonna dump a mass healing word into everyone apart from myself. Everyone gets 9 HP. Because I am just in range of Gartok. I did measure it, 60 foot.
I thought you were measuring it for a different reason.
And it's time to go slap a tree. Let's start with a smaller tree. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Mace of Thunder.
All right.
22 to hit.
Yep.
So, yep. Okay. Yeah, and the strike as well. So it's 12.
Slams into him, he's still up.
Okay. That's me done.
That's you done. That puts it on their go again. Ooh, yeah. Oh.
Did you get that, Aaron? You got 9 HP from me, and was it?
So you got 14 hit
Five,
points.
5, 10 from
Yeah.
I'm going to do
Father Hal.
Gartok first this
Remove your
time.
big X.
Okay.
Tree. That is a 20.
Yep.
The
Hang on. The big tree, minus D4. Pained.
Won't matter too much, will it?
With
You will
mine.
get
okay, so
It might.
18.
Get some 4.
Still hits then.
Ugh.
I don't know what
Oh,
Garth's
yes.
AC is.
17.
17.
That is 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I've just fixed him up.
He strikes again, 28.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Minus
Minus
D4.
Don't worry about the D4. He's got
For 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Then the other guys will attack as well. That's a natural 20 from the one to the south of the tree. For 12 points of damage.
Got it.
The one to your left, he's definitely going to miss with a 2 and a 3. And the one above him, it's a 1 and a 2. This guy's going to move 1, 2, 3. He's going to move in and have an attack on Gartok as well.
Yeah, well.
That's a 12 to hit Gartok. I believe that's a miss.
It is.
Okay. The you're going to move to there. I'm going to take the tree's going to take an attack on Father Hal, and an attack on George.
I haven't done anything to him.
Gonna slap the both of us.
Oh, cocked. Right, Father Hal. That's a natural 1.
Ooh, nice.
Be
It's just-
another
it's just
natural one
ridiculous,
for
isn't
me.
It's been very extreme today, hasn't it?
Be a natural one for me.
George. Oh, that's cocked.
Natural 20.
Right. Is it really?
Another
Natural
one.
one for me.
Yeah.
Yes, the
Loved
grace gods.
Fingers
Unbelievable.
crossing works.
Praise Peridot.
Unbelievable.
Thank you.
That's crazy. All right, he's going to move around there and attack Enzo.
Oh, right.
That is going to be a 23 to hit Enzo.
Yeah, that'll hit.
All right, jabbing you with his spear. That's 10 points damage.
Ow.
Oh.
That one there, he is a 19 to hit for 8 points of damage on Enzo.
I am down.
Enzo's down. Right.
It doesn't go all the way to his side. It's just,
Okay.
swooning.
Dramatically.
Okay, an attack in on Reinhold.
Okay.
23 to hit Reinhold
Yeah, that'll do it.
for 8 points of damage.
Okay.
And... Alright, that's me done. It's Duke's go.
I am no longer indeed. Not to. I will get up, and I will attack the creature in front with my rapier. Does 16 hit?
It does indeed.
And are they immune to sneak?
No.
If not, it takes 9 damage.
Well, he had 8, so you sever the vines holding him together, and he is down.
Hey.
So I've used half my movement to get up, haven't I? That means I've got 15 left, just about enough to get out of the reach of this hideous creature. I am going to use bonus action disengage.
Okay.
Run, Duke, run.
And move back to there. That's me done, thank you.
Okay. So it is George. Gorgeous George.
Gorgeous George. George the Jungle George.
You were George and a Dragon last bloody Tuesday.
I was actually.
Yeah.
George versus the Drake.
Yeah. George.
This happened like the day before.
Father Howell is playing either Bungle or Zippy.
So I'm gonna step in, and again I'm gonna booming blade. But just do this normal attack until it moves. So, it's a 15 to hit it.
50 to hit it is a miss.
Ooh. So I miss it. And that'll be my turn.
Yeah, you hack into the wood, but you can tell that you're not actually getting through to anything and just cutting into the bark.
I don't have much in terms of bonus actions.
Alright, George done. Dramos, you're up. Literally, you're up.
Is the cart currently difficult terrain?
The cart is definitely difficult terrain, yes. It's all collapsing on itself.
My dragon's in the air, by the way, so he's not actually like in the way.
Oh man, I can't even. Oh. Okay.
Run, Gartok.
That was me measuring.
How does Gartok actually look? I know you're surrounded, but you're probably slightly taller. Is Gartok taller than these things?
Yes.
Just not the tree, I'd imagine. Not the big tree.
Maybe the tree.
Maybe in his mind.
How's Gartok?
In his mind, yeah.
How does Gartok's top part of his body look?
The tattoos are
Muscular.
Muscular.
Lots of cuts.
Lots of cuts. He's alright. He's alright.
Okay.
Go, Gartok.
So if you want to put a fireball on my head, I'll be alright.
If you max damage fireball, mate, I'd be alright.
Imagine Gartok swinging his mace, just looking at Dramos. Do it! Fucking do it!
Burn them all!
What is it, Valamagulis?
Yes, it's gonna have to be. I couldn't stand there and see that many things around attacking Gartok. I've seen it too many times, and he just drops. It's gonna be
Just miss my horse, please, if you don't mind.
Please miss my
Yeah,
horse.
yeah.
My horse.
So I'll do what I've been doing. I'll just pop an aura of himself.
I can't see the aura when you put it on.
Jamie can.
Yeah.
And I will drop it right there.
Okay, that's fine.
So you want
Um,
effects from me, yeah?
No, I will use another sorcery point and use careful spell, so you automatically pass.
Winner.
It's so useful. Fucking hell.
And it's only at 3rd level, so trying to preserve some spell slots.
Not one of them
So it's-
gets a saving throw over 10.
as they all fail, they all take 23 fire damage.
Okay, so
Ping, 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 ping.
in fact taking 46 fire damage.
Oh, because of vulnerable.
Yeah, the plants.
Vulnerable fire.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Ping, 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 ping. All bar the tree, I imagine.
a fireball erupts over Gartok. And when it clears, apart from the trees burning, the tree ant is the only thing standing next to him. All of the others just incinerated by the fireball.
And then I will spend the movement I can to move to there. Because that's as far as I can move.
Right.
And that's it.
Okay. He does not get an attack of opportunity because you're still within his reach. All right. That brings us top of the round. Enzo. Zozo. Can you make a death saving throw, please?
Here we go. Okay, one success.
All right, Enzo. You've rolled 15. That means you're successful. Okay. Yes. Still in there. One save. Gartok. You and the tree ant. Mano trio.
Swing, swing.
Swing, swing, swing.
21 to hit for 10 damage.
10 damage.
And then...
I feel like you should have your axe.
I know.
It-
23 to hit
Yep.
for... What's that, max damage? Yeah. 21 damage.
Okay, so you slam the mace into the base part of the tree, one of the legs cracking and giving to completely. As if you would hit it with the axe that Reinhold wishes you have. You use a blunt object and chop through it with the efficiency of a woodsman, felling the tree. As he starts to fall, you see the shape, the humanoid shape that he'd taken on, just disappear from it, and it turn into a regular tree that falls and slams into the forest floor. It's down.
Okay. So...
Slowly getting through them.
I'll turn, I'll see the
That's
other
a
one
lot
still
of
standing
damage.
over there. I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Fireballs. Look.
35. Charge up to the next one. Ready for next round.
All right. Father Hal.
Right. How we'll move the phallus up to that one south of Enzo.
Okay.
And he will try and hit it with that.
Okay, so the phallus glides through the air, end towards the vine creature,
Slapping everyone.
slamming hard into him and doing the exact amount of points he has left.
Finally, that phallus took that one out on its own.
Death by
All right.
phallus.
Okay, then I will move in next to Enzo.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move out of the tree's range, I think.
When the
Although-
phallus kills somebody, does it teabag? And then move on.
You move out of the tree's range, which means he will get an attack of opportunity on you.
It'll slap you into next week.
19 to hit you, Father Hal.
That's gonna hit me.
Okay, if that's all of your armor class, that means he hits you. 19 points of damage.
Can't keep straight face.
Ow! Father Howl cries out like a lady.
Like
And
a
then-
lady.
He will get up to Enzo and lay his hands on Enzo and
Alright.
cast.
He's like stroke his torso as he does it.
What,
rub
biting his
rub a bit
lip?
of oil in.
That's very strange, alright.
Seems
Father
all of
Howell,
the
like-
damage has been done to your buttocks.
Does Father Howell have like a glove of Vaseline or something?
Oh,
I
it
will-
needs to be a magic item.
I do have a gourd of lube, actually, which has come in useful. And also, once it really didn't help.
Keep your hand buttery soft for the ladies.
Yeah, I wear a glove at all times. I'm going to put a first level in because I'm running out. That's 12 points of healing to Enzo.
Thank you.
I'm alive.
All right.
And
Enzo's
that-
eyes open to see the form of Father Howell crouched over top of him. Father Howell has got scratches all over his face. Looks like he's been literally dragged through a bush.
Hello.
And that's
And-
just normal.
Not a lady's bush.
Yeah.
Not a lady god.
That is me done.
Okay, Howl done. Magma,
Still doing the same thing, flying around looking for.
make me another perception check for Magma, please.
If it does it, I don't know why it does do that. 17.
Okay.
So
You don't
it's just
spot
going in there.
anything that you can't see already.
Yeah. Can't see anything. Okay. I'll
Right,
just
hold.
move him a little.
Right. 5, 10, 15. Time to swing.
Tree sandwich.
Let's go. Oh, wait. Let's do it again. Nat 20.
Yes.
So what have we got there? So 6, 7, 8. Oh, Lord. I don't know what's what now.
14
Numbers.
and 7. 21 damage. 6 bludgeoning. 9.
Yeah, because I got Divine
Thunder.
Strike.
And
6
then
bludgeoning,
second divine.
7 thunder, 9 divine.
Okay. Yes, it's 9, 10, 11. Yeah, yeah.
Because I've got 2 and 7 for thunder, so it's 9
Okay.
thunder.
You slam your mace into it with a crack of thunder and a flash of radiant light, almost mimicking the attack that Gartok just placed on the other one. You crack through its leg. It instantly goes stationary and shifts into the regular form of a tree and starts to fall, slamming into the ground. It's gone.
Okay. Bonus action. How's Dramos looking now? You're looking pretty rough.
I didn't heal him for much.
Just enough.
Yeah, it not even a third.
Limping out of the wreckage.
Scrabbling through the wreckage of the cart rather than walking proudly from the ruin.
I am gonna dump a channel divinity. Oh no, I can't. That's an action. I'll throw a healing word at you.
Thank you.
Just to keep you going. Only be a little one. 8. That's pretty good actually. Low level. And I'm gonna go 5, 10. I believe that's all my movement.
Okay, that's you done.
That's me done.
It's them, the remaining vine creature, apparently completely oblivious to all of its comrades having fallen, sees Enzo's eyes open and stabs him with a spear.
Oh,
Down.
That's a 14 to hit Enzo.
I'll hit.
He's prone. You'll get advantage.
That's a natural 20 to hit Enzo.
No,
Sorry.
no, it's true, yeah.
That's 15 points of damage.
I'm back down. Oh, thank you. Oh.
For the love of Imogen!
Yeah, you just wake up and take a breath in, just the spear goes. "Eh."
Duke.
We haven't even got to the quarry.
You haven't got to the quarry note. So it's Duke. What's you going to do, Duke?
It's just Enzo's left, isn't it? Can I see that one near Enzo?
Yes, he stood up. You can't see Enzo because Enzo's flat down, but you can see him stabbing into the ground.
Can I 10, 20 sort of move to here? Then actually, I'll move to there. Sorry, because Trump's the way it was. I'm going to throw a dagger at the creature.
Okay.
Ooh. That would be a natural 20.
Yee.
Nice.
For the critical probably doesn't apply, does it? Because there's no one else threatening him because he's down. That's a shame. I could have bonus action something else I didn't do. That's 15 points of damage.
All right. Slams into him. That is the first damage that this one has taken. So he's still up.
That's a shame. I should have used my other ability first, but I didn't. As a bonus action, can you throw a second dagger?
Yes, you can.
Yep.
And
Okay.
yeah, although what you can add to it is different, right?
You don't get a
Is this
plus to it.
two-handed fighting?
No.
No, it's a bonus action offhand attack, isn't it?
I think
Yeah.
it will just be the dagger damage. So literally a 1d4.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Okay, instead, what I'll do instead, which I should have done in the first place, but I didn't, I'm going to use my what's it called ability? The insightful fighting.
Let me Eldritch Blast him already.
I make an insight check against his deception check.
Okay.
So I'll make my insight. You make your deception.
Ooh, this is new.
Oh, only 7.
2.
So yeah, you have 2. He said. Okay. So I've now got. I can use my sneak attack even if I don't have advantage on the attack roll, as long as I don't have disadvantage for the next minute. What I've done in the first place, because that would have downed him properly. Anyway, that's me done.
Okay, so it is George.
I'm guessing I can see him standing over
Yes,
for the record, so I'm going to point my sword at him and I'm going to Eldritch Blast. Oh, for an hour. It went 13.
It was a warning Eldritch Blast over his head. The energy dissipates harmlessly. Anything else, George?
I'm just going to move in closer. 5, 10, 20, 25. Yeah, 30. Getting in, running after him.
All right.
And that'll be my turn.
Dramos. Fireball.
I will shout out. Are there any others? Has anybody seen anything else? And can the creature, which I can see, make an intelligence saving throw, please?
Oh.
Is that going to tell you if
16.
there's any other creatures?
16?
Mm-hmm.
Darn it.
And that is purely from rolling well, not
Exactly
through
what
any
you mean.
bonuses.
Yeah.
Exactly what you needed.
That's exactly what you needed, so... Yeah,
Okay.
there's nothing.
Enzo. Death saving throw,
Alright.
please.
Alright. Getting used to these, am I?
Yeah. I can't let you have those 3 levels for free, you know. You're going to have to suffer.
I fail.
Fail.
Alright, that's 1 fail.
Please make sure this thing dies, otherwise I'm dead.
Okay. Gartok.
I will roll myself around. It's probably extra movement to get past the downed horse, but with 40 feet I can probably get through the gaps. And I'll swing at it.
Okay.
Wing.
Swing.
Oh, that's a crit.
Oh,
So that's 22, 25. That's 30 damage.
So you bring the mace round, both hands on top of his head. You crush the whole brain section. Head splits wide open. And with that, the vines come out of the remaining sockets from the eye and nose with nothing to grab hold of. They just flail around like tentacles before they give up, having nothing to control the body with. And the body then just crumples to the floor and the vines lose their life and fall at the ground as regular vines. We are out of combat.
Woo! Apart from the death saving throws.
Apart from yeah,
I'll immediately heal Enzo because it's my turn next. So I will put a cure light wound into him.
Heal that wound.
I'll put a cure wounds into the horse. As in the cart horse.
yeah. Well, yeah, you had to spare the dime put on it, didn't it? So it's okay. Yeah.
7 healing.
7 healing.
But we have no card. Woo!
I suggest we move.
Why do I ever leave the city?
Out or forward? Out.
At this juncture, you have to decide whether you're going to carry on and we're going to lock in, or you're going to go back to town.
Happy to carry on, and we'll have a lock in.
I can mend the
We've got
cart.
nowhere near.
I can mend the cart if need be.
I'm pretty tapped.
I'm
I'm
quite a
I'm not really the best, but
Like I'm keen to carry on, but I need a rest.
Yeah, what time of day is it? It's
Like
still in the
a
morning,
long
isn't it?
Could we not rest?
Yeah,
at
you're
the
early
Quarry
afternoon by the time you got here, and everything you did in town, everything, and then headed off. You travel for several miles.
How far away is the quarry?
It is not far from here.
it's as long as we can rest when we get to the quarry. Let's carry on.
Okay. Just give me a minute.
If you don't mind keeping guard, spending a few minutes so I can repair the cart, because otherwise everyone else is walking, and we're going to be a lot slower.
Yeah, I don't think Enzo can walk.
I
So
think
carry
that
me.
card's probably beyond saving.
I'm going to attempt to start repairing using mending.
Okay. So you spend a little bit of time and manage to form the wood back together for the cart. Get it operating again, hitch it up to the horse, and push on. As you get closer towards the northern edge of this stretch of woods, you hear voices, and eventually Helvetians come into view. You breach the side of the forest and you see Helvetians with a number of these vine-type creatures that they've killed. The Helvetians are going to work on this part of the forest, working it with axes, taking trees down, and clearing the road again. They greet you, recognising some of your party. So, are you alright in there? You look like you've had it rough.
No.
No.
Some more than others.
Well, get yourselves clear. We're going to clear the road again from whatever this is. The fort is only a couple of miles further up the road. Get there and rest yourselves.
Do you know anything about a moon and a star symbol on those people's clothing?
He looks over at some of the corpses. Oh, yeah, one is on one of these as well.
Yeah.
Crescent moon and a star.
I'm going to show him my mace, which has that exact same symbol on it as well.
I'm just a soldier, sir. I don't know what this means.
Well, this is from the Underdark. So were those mushrooms in there too? I believe these things are coming from the underground. So there's going to be more. I think you need to tell your commander that this is much more serious than it might seem. It's not just trees.
All right, we'll send a rider back with you to the fort if you wish to go to the fort to rest.
Yes.
We have a medicus on hand that can give you additional healing if you need it.
I would suggest you not push into the forest. If things come out, deal with them if you can, but do not go in that forest.
No, we've made that mistake already. We're going to remove this part of the forest, take it back to where it was, and then we'll withdraw and hold back to make sure this doesn't spread any further.
You got anything flammable at all? Liquids?
We have some oils, yes.
I'd suggest burning. I don't seem to like that.
We'll use it on those, but we don't want to take the whole forest down.
Small price to pay.
I don't know, sir. Forest is teeming with life. It doesn't all necessarily have to be like these monsters.
Oh, I didn't see any life when I was in there. I don't know about you guys.
But no birds.
The forest is alive. It is
Burn the
just
whole thing down.
sick.
Get yourselves to rest. We've got this covered.
Thank you.
We'll head on to the
Okay.
Quarry, I guess.
So your cart heads off until the fort comes into view. The fort is large, much larger than the one that was around the Temple of Resurrection. They've built it quickly. It's as large as the one that's next to the town, with room for extensive tents and barracks. Smoke rises from within the fortress. And as you ride towards it, that's where we end tonight.
Bloody hell.
Enzo, buddy. Got mullered.
Just ask for a worse thing for me to fight against.
If only you had someone with a sword that is designed for fighting plants.
I don't know what that person is doing. I don't know. Probably, doing
Having a rest?
something pointless.
Just chilling in bed
Sharpening the
reading a book.
blade.
Yeah, reading a book in bed. Fate and why you should hate it.
Just sat in a room looking at the sword saying, I don't see the point of this.
Yeah,
I don't like it.
Yeah.
When am I ever going to need this sword?
She's looking at the sword and then the bin and then the sword.
Put it in the bin. Right. Next week, I mean, Dad and I haven't discussed this, but I imagine we won't want to do a session on Thursday.
We won't be doing Thursday
Yeah,
because
you're
we're
busy,
going to
aren't
an
you?
event the day after.
Yeah.
I can't do Tuesday or Thursday next week, but I can do Tuesday the following week.
Can you do Thursday the following?
No, I'm working nights for 2 weeks, and I'll start Tuesday night next week, which means I'm free the following Tuesday.
Well, we can skip a week on this storyline and do something else next week. That's all
But
right.
if we're at the thing with an escort, you could always send my character back and send somebody in.
That's true.
You
Although
state the
that-
A little Betty an escort.
Yeah, because that we're talking 2 weeks from now. That is.
Yeah.
So, because if I'm thinking, so next week we will have one on Tuesday, but not one on Thursday. The following week we won't want to have one on Tuesday, but we will have one on Thursday, which Joel can't do. So.
But yeah, it could with a Helvetian escort take my character back to town. We could send somebody from town to you.
Or hang out with the Helvetians. I don't know.
Yeah, for a night rest. Alright. You can't do Tuesday, can you, Darren?
I'd struggle Tuesdays. The only thing, because I don't pick up tea till 8 o'clock. So,
Yeah.
or 7:30, 8 o'clock. So I could be on the car, but it would be a really disjointed session for you, and I think it would just wouldn't work.
So Thursday next week?
But you're not doing
No.
Thursday next week, are you?
You're not doing Thursday next week.
Yeah, 'cause you're
Oh, yeah,
going to it.
sorry. I meant the week after.
Tuesday
Oh,
week
no,
up.
sorry. Tuesday next week is half term.
Yeah, it's bank holiday next week.
Now I could probably do an evening on Tuesday evening because they're going out to Chester Zoo on Tuesday, so I can probably get away with a session on Tuesday, but not Thursday.
Is
But
there
Joel
anyone
can't
else?
make Tuesday, can he?
I'm alright
Next
for
week.
Tuesday.
I'm pretty good.
pretty free.
Well, we could, if we wait for George, it might be 3 weeks.
Yeah.
before, Um,
You could
Before
you
we
could tally
go.
up my part of the experience, and you could tell me later on.
I can issue experience now for what you've done tonight.
yes, please.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
That'll
fun.
help
Why not?
everybody out.
All right. So that's 1,285 experience points.
Good God.
Oh my God.
What was it? 1,000?
285.
285.
God.
I'm nearly level 4.
I was going to say, that'll boost you even more. You were level 1, like, pre-Tuesday.
I have had to do like 4 sessions, so I
Yeah.
suppose if you think like,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You're quite right.
It's happened to me, Ross. I'm right near the end. It's
About
finally got
just
karma.
Just under 500 off.
Oh, my good chunk. Miles off.
14,000.
These are the heady heights. I only need 6,500. I'm on 6 and just nearly 50.
5,800 and something.
Until you reach what level was that, right?
Level 10.
Nice.
I'll be dumping that in Cleric.
6.5k. 6.5k for me. And I hit 13.
wow.
No.
Oh God.
Yeah.
We're gonna be taking Phaeton with some high levels.
Oh,
We're gonna be
that will be coming around the corner fairly soon. You don't have to reach
Yeah.
level 20 before you start getting end of certain storylines.
That's what I mean.
No.
Yeah,
Depends where you go, doesn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, we were talking about that
Yeah,
actually.
no, now like it'll be all the low-level characters that pop into the Fate Temple and go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we dealt with them.
I
Sorry, guys.
wasn't. Ironically, I was not expecting this.
Slip Morthel. Would you like a little crocheted dinosaur I made?
Nazik's next gift.
Okay, so obviously the one creature in the corner that you saw, you did not deal with him. He disappeared into the undergrowth.
Yeah.
Bastard.
For him.
Did we actually see? I don't think anybody saw him. did
No, nobody.
That's
No.
why.
No
That's why
one
I've
saw
called out. At the beginning, Jamie did say that a couple of people saw him.
Okay.
I'm genuinely curious if we took that one out, whether everything else would stop animating.
Probably.
More than likely.
I
Because-
just thought there was loads of shit in the way. You know what I mean? In a fight, you'd be seeing all these things coming at
I
you.
think
And the
you're
last thing
totally
you'd
right.
do